Hello, hello, hello. We should be live.
Good morning, everyone!
Welcome to the stream, Ryan. How are you doing? What's up, Lord Iman? How are you doing? Feeling kind of blue. like Blue Prince. Eh? Eh? Wait, how come everyone got the Recluse badge? I thought the Recluse badge was only if you streamed together with someone. Unless B-Shox was streaming together with someone. Unless the Recluse badge was for watching someone who did a stream together? I don't know. Unless they're like, dude, fuck it, you watch someone who did a stream together? Yeah, what's up, Blue Core? Yeah, you got the Recluse too, Iman? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I have them both, but like... Oh, okay, so it's anyone who watches a Coz stream? Okay, indubitably. Yeah, that's weird. I thought, because I don't know, I swear I swear what they said was like, I don't know, I thought it said like you need to be the co-streamer to get it, but whatever. You know what they really should have done? Well, they should have given me an epic badge for like Raider or Executor, for being the GOAT at the game. Dude, that game pisses me off. I have one achievement left, but it's entirely on RNG, so I have to get like lucky for me to get the achievement. Because I need a certain area on the map to spawn that is never guaranteed. So I need that shit to spawn. I'm setting up my Switch 2. I was playing my Switch 2 last night. I booted up the one and only exclusive that matters, Soul Calibur 2, and then me and Gigi played Soul Calibur 2, and then we game chatted, and then I game chatted with Max, and then me and Max played Soul Calibur 2, and it was pretty peak. I didn't boot up Mario Kart because that game sounded boring as hell. I was worried about booting up Soul Calibur 2, which was epic. But yeah, my Switch 2 is all set up, and it's right over there. But yeah, I know Zayla's doing probably Mario Kart later, right? So I'll probably be there for Zayla. I'll probably join in. I don't know if this is a tutorial. I didn't boot it up or anything. I didn't boot up Mario Kart, but I imagine there might be like some intro stuff I got to do before I join up. But we'll get that done. We'll get that done later. Let me give my modern gamer. I haven't even downloaded the game review. Yeah, it doesn't play exactly like I made up my mind and how the old game plays, so it kind of sucks. Plus, I haven't downloaded yet. Oh, indubitably. Yeah, no, I had it downloaded last night, but I didn't want to stay up too late. But yeah, I did play Soul Calibur 2 online, and that shit's epic. And like I said, I was testing the game chat feature with Gigi and with Max. And that game chat feature is pretty epic. It's like, except I didn't have my camera. So, I didn't have my camera, so that's a little unfortunate. But yeah, I'll probably join in. But like I said, I didn't do anything, so I hope there's not like a long tutorial. I don't imagine there will be. It's like Mario Kart, right? But I didn't boot it up, so I don't even know what the hell what's gonna show up when I boot it up. But yeah, I'd probably be playing later, because why the flip not? Dude, they also got Yakuza, dude. I kind of want to get Yakuza 0 Director's Cut because I know there's multiplayer in it, and obviously like there's some new content to the story or whatever. But I don't know, the multiplayer sounds kind of fun. But also it's like, I don't know, they should have sold the multiplayer as its own game and made it like $10, and then like sold Yakuza 0 as like $40. Because I don't know, I feel like the multiplayer isn't going to be that awesome, but it looks kind of awesome, and I would like to play as Yakuza characters in multiplayer. I think I'd like that. And I was considering getting Bravely Default, but Bravely Default is what's it called? It's game it's it's a download code in the there's no physical, right? It's only a download code. So I was like, I'll just get it later when I actually think I'm gonna play it, There's no point in me getting it. There's no point in me getting it now because I mean, at best case, it gets cheaper on a sale, right? But anyway, here's day 10 of Blueprints. It doesn't play like shit like Double Dash, so it's 0 out of 10 game. Dude, Hector, there was someone in the line at GameStop that was like, yeah, Double Dash is the best racing game ever made. And I was like, dude, okay. Yeah, I was like, dude, okay. That's alright. I respect your opinion. No, I didn't say that. I told that guy to go kaboom himself. And then I beat the shit out of him like Yakuza style. Then I did what Kiryu does to common thugs, and I fucking threw his head into the wall and smashed it, and then waited for him to fall on the floor, and then stomped his head into the ground. But we don't gotta talk about that. I got my Switch too, so I don't know. My line wasn't too bad. My line was actually pretty chill. I mean, there was definitely people who were cringe, but it was fine. It was so someone, I mean, arguably this is the most cringe thing, but some guy busted out his phone and was like, guys, who wants to do video game Jeopardy? And we were like, yes! And we were doing it. And what's it called? And that was cringe, but also that shit was epic because I don't know, it'd be okay, what color is Pac-Man? And people are like, yellow, dude, yellow. And then it was and then it'd be okay, who makes Dark Souls? And I was like, From Software makes Dark Souls. And then everyone's like, wow, good job. How'd you know that? And I was like, I don't want to talk about it. Yo, what's up, GG? GG, I'll see you on Switch 2 game chat later when we boot up Soul Calibur 2 again. I'll see you later, GG. There was a glitch though, GG. You turned off the push notifications that get sent to your phone. You actually want to have those on so you know when I'm calling you. You want to have those on because they'll let you know when I'm calling so you can pick up and play more Soul Calibur 2 with me. So you want to make sure that you turn that back on. I saw you turn it off last night. You need to fix that because you must have been confused, but some dude brought their old Switch to try to get the GameStop employee to transfer data for him. That's on one hand, they do that for phones. So if I don't know, it's a person going to a midnight launch, so I hope they're at least tech literate enough to understand that. But I don't know, they do that for phones, so I wouldn't be Like, it doesn't seem out of the realm, right? But you know, but also also I kind of get that if you want to like trade in your Switch, right? You'd want like same thing with the phones, right? Like if you want to trade in your Switch, like I don't know if this guy was doing that, right? But like if you did want to trade in your Switch, um, well, yeah, I don't know, I'm just saying like. Cause I was like debating trading in my Switch. I did not because I don't know. I'm just like I don't know. That shit's still a Switch, you know. That shit's still a Switch wanna. I'm like, dude, if I ever want to enjoy like games and have load times still, I could go play my Switch wanna. What's it called? The you know. So I didn't get rid of it, but the well, I don't know. I think there's also the cloud transfer for your data, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. But I just did the Switch transfer. I just had my Switches next to each other, and they were transferring their data. Wrong. Google AI told me it was Bandai Namco. I had 2 Switches, and that's the only reason I traded in a Switch. Also, it was in much worse condition, and I wanted it gone. Oh, you had 2 Switch 1s. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, also, see, in the line at GameStop, there was this guy who was like, he was like, "Oh man, I love The Last of Us" or whatever. And then this like this bigger dude like speaks up. He's like, "No, I hate that game. I fucking hate that game. I can't stand it." And I was like, "Holy shit! Like this guy might be based or whatever." And then what's it called? And then whatever. Like, you know, a little while later, they're like, "Oh yeah, like what franchise would you like to see on the Switch 2 or something?" And the guy's like, "Oh, Fire Emblem." And I was like, wait, like, what's your favorite Fire Emblem? And he was like, Fire Emblem 4. And I was like, wait a minute. Why is this guy the GOAT? Why is the GOAT in line with me? And whatever. So that was pretty epic. There was someone in the wild who had played Fire Emblem 4, which was pretty epic. But they also said they hated Engage, which, like, grow up. Engage is like the best gameplay in the series, so maybe grow up a little bit. Technically, my mums. Gotcha, GG, gotcha. Yo, what's up, Spock? How you doing? Do you guys know any games like Days Gone I always wanted to play, but don't have a PlayStation? Awesome. Very awesome. You're like, don't worry, that game's ass, dude. You don't have to play it. Here, guys, do you guys want to see my Switch 2? Look, it's my Switch Poo. It's my Switch Pooa. You can tell because it's got the ring around the Joy-Con. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. Yeah, put them on some real shit, Lukorg. Get them to grow up. Dude, the one thing I'm not used to is I actually don't like how the Joy-Cons disconnect. Like, it feels weird. Like, I get it's magnetic now, but, like, I don't know. It feels weird, like, it feels like I'm literally, like, ripping it off the system, you know? It feels like I'm ripping it off the system, and I kind of don't like that, but, and like, you know, when you get the system, right, the screen comes separately from the Joy-Cons, right? So I went to go put the Joy-Cons on, and I went to go, like, slide it on. I was like, wait. What? Wait. and then I remembered it was magnetic. I was like, oh yeah. But that was funny. But yeah, no, that's my Switch 2. Like I said, the only thing I booted up was Soul Calibur 2. I was in EG last night playing Soul Calibur 2 with GG. Oh, dude, you know what? You know what I hate? The GameCube. I can't press minus on my GameCube controller. So if I'm playing Soul Calibur 2 on my game on the GameCube NSO, I can't like create a suspend point or like exit to the menu. And you can only have one player one, so you can't like switch over to your Joy-Con to mess with the controls or anything, or like mess with the save states. Yeah, I'm not saying Soul Calibur 2. Well, you're not spelling Soul Calibur right. It's Soul Calibur with a U. So you people need to not get it twisted. Stream at F-Zero right now? Twinkie, you missed it. I was streaming Soul Calibur last night in EG. The first thing I booted up on my Switch 2 was Soul Calibur, dude. I was playing. Me and Gigi played, and yeah, like Gigi said, the menus were so bad, dude. The music sounded like we were entering like the void. It was like, and then as soon as we got in a match, it smoothed out pretty well. And what's it called? And me and Gigi got to play some Soul Calibur. Well, we got to play a game of Soul Calibur because he had his doctor mandated one game of Soul Calibur before bed. But then I played with Max, and I mean Max is in New York, so that connection was pretty good. And we were doing it while on the game chat feature, so we were doing the Switch 2 Discord call, and Soul Calibur 2, and it worked pretty well, and that was funny. I'm kind of suspicious of your story. Why is that? It's because I didn't say Soul Calibur 2. Oh, well, maybe Gigi wasn't going to bed, but he didn't fuck with me anymore. That was more so. I was like, yeah, it was like 4 p.m. Oh, no, Gigi said it was like 24 hours he was awake. Yeah, actually, he did say he was awake for like 24 hours. He needed to go to bed. So, no, that's real. Oh, a Soul Calibur announcer presenting the stream. Step into a website where you can watch streams. Stumbling upon a streamer named Chorleepums1 playing Blue Prince. Step into the entrance hall. A duel of fates has begun. Will the streamer make it to the antechamber? How is that? Fine, I guess. I'll write up a script. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Day 10. You're like, dude, why is he leaving the house, dude? You're never gonna solve the mystery of the house if you leave. What are you thinking? Where are you going? Dude, what happened? Why are you leaving the house? Why? Dude, because I know something. Wait a minute. Why is there an extra I here? There wasn't an extra I on the note, was there? I-O-O. Hold on. Oh, and this is 713, boom. What? 5713. What? What happened? This is... Hear me out. This is 70613. Shit. Wait, I'm cooked. This is 7. What is this? I don't know how much of this I can watch. I haven't finished the game. Oh, you haven't even finished this game yet? I thought you honestly had because of how much you were watching. Well, I guess I probably wasn't making too much progress, but, you know. Hold on, let me do 7. 613? I found this note in the locker room that it had like the I-O-O, right? Oh, wait, hold on. Do I get it? Hold on. Like, I saw, like, it was a note that had, like, similar shit to this. So, hold on. But it said 6 here, right? It wrote out 6. And then there was a 7 here, and then there was a 13 here. And then, what do I do about this? Is it 6? Maybe it's 6, 6. Like 6 here, 6, 7, 1, 3. I don't know. Maybe. There's no way I spell out 6, right? Because you can enter like letters here, right? There's no way it's. I don't think so. It feels like it'd be weird, right? No. What if it is 6, 6, 1, 3? In the stage of infinite entertainment, one man will stand out among the rest. Unable to solve basic puzzles, he will crown a blue prince. Battle 1. Fight! Okay. Unless, hold on. Hold on. What if the 6 is... What if it's not 6? What if it's 5, 1, 10? No, that's a little crazy, right? That's a little too crazy, right? I think? I mean, that'd be 16. So what 16? 16? 7, 1, 3? What if you said F shitty Mario Kart and played Night Rain instead? That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That's the type of shit I was saying last night, dude. I was playing Night Rain after I got my Switch 2 because I realized that Switch 2 boring as hell. What if it's 5, 7, 1, 3? Shit, dude. I thought this was the way. Also, I really want to get that one last achievement in Night Rain. But if it's nothing, boom. I think I tried that already, like when I first found this. Hold on, 5, 7, 1, 3. I really hope I didn't do my math wrong when I wrote this note down. Because I didn't write down the entire note, I just solved the math and then wrote it down. It'd be pretty bad if I did the math wrong and then didn't write it down. Wait, hold up, Hector. Epic reference? Let this work. Shit, dude, that would have been so epic. On. 5, 7, 1, 3. 100. 10. No? Wait, hold on. 70613. I tried that, right? Oh, that's not a 7. 70613. No, we never got the drawing room safe open. Grow up. Don't say shit. Like, don't ask me about the drawing room. 130613. No. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me think for 1 second. I'm done doing that. No more thinking. Wait, hear me out. Hold on, I'm doing it. He's doing it. How's he doing it? Hold on. I'm thinking. Yeah, there's a free emote if you switch to Fortnite, yeah. Because there was a whole other side of this note I was neglecting. It had a 613 in it. It had 613. I mean, I was just kind of throwing it in the code there. But hold on, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. He's thinking. If I do 613... Well, 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10, right? But... Hold on. Let me try this. This is gonna be weird. I'm doing some mental gymnastics in my head. Let's do 1, 6. Three, 6. Boom. I'm in. Okay, never mind. I don't know. Like there was like a whole like math problem on the side, but it was just the same 3 numbers with different letters being blue and different letters being gold. And I don't remember what that like I don't know. That could have something to do with this. I just don't know what. Oh, maybe it's no. 1, 6, 3. Hear me out? Wait, oh yeah, hold on. Wait, hear me out. 13. 3. 10. Boom. Okay, this shit does not work. There's something wrong with this computer. Yeah, Lucro, that's because there's something wrong with the computer. Like, if I wrote a 6... Wait, no, the 6 was here, right? And then there's a 7 here. And then there's a 13 here. Assuming I did my math right. Oh. Wait a minute. What if... Like, it says 6 here. Oh, maybe I need to add them up? Maybe it's 6 plus 7 plus 13? Or maybe it's... Hold on. It would be 6... Well, hold on. What would that be, like 24? All that together? Wait, what if the O's are 70s and 130? So it would be 6 plus 130 plus 70, which would be what, 206? No. What the flip, dude? What the flip? What if it's a 613? Shit. Dude, I swear that note was like real shit. Hold on. Guys, we have technology. I'm opening up my VOD and I'm pulling up that note. We have technology. Believe it or not, there is technology in this world. Bro, YouTube's like allow YouTube ads. Bro, I'm on my video. My videos don't have ads. I'm not allowing that shit. Why would I allow YouTube ads when I don't put ads on my own videos? Like, you're telling me to allow ads so someone else can give me an ad? That isn't me. Hold on, I gotta find the note. Dude, I was in the locker room for so long because I kept on finding more keys. I'm trying to find out where the moment where I found the epic note is, you know? Oh, here we go. I think I found it. Okay, hold on. Here we go, chat. Just screenshot everything you find in game? Yeah, I don't do that. I'm not a cheater. Anyway, this guy seems pretty smart. So is 25 equals... Oh, wait, I forgot an R? There was an R next to below the X. Oh. So 25 would be 7... OR? What? And then 49 is 13, right? Oh! Wait, hold on. Well, what's it say? It says, find each sum without using signs, right? And sum is just addition, right? So... 6? Dude, can you tell me something? Bro, tell me something useful. O would be... IOO would be... Well, hold on. Bro, this guy doesn't know jack shit. This guy doesn't know jack shit. You sure that's for this puzzle? Bro. Yes. Yes, you jackass. Bro, look at this. Look at this, you jack ignoramus. Look at what I'm looking at in-game right now. You're telling me that there's going to be 2 IOOs? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that lineup. The only thing I'm not sure about is the right side of the worksheet shows the 613s, right? And some of them are golden. That's the thing I'm not sure about, is I don't understand what that is. But, like 2 plus 5 is 7, right? So it'd be 6, 7, or... Oh, 6, 7, or... I mean, 4 plus 9 is 13, right? So is it 6, 7, or 130? Is that what it's trying to write out? Is that what it's trying to write out? Ever since I saw someone say, "Oh, okay," is Nathan Fielder's yes, it has changed the way I read "Oh, okay," no matter the context. I think I've been using "Oh, okay" as my yes, since watching like Nathan For You. No. What if the password is 6? Oh, yes, and... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, wait, what if it's 7? Shit. Oh, what if it's 7 spelled out? Oh, what if it's 130? Okay, what if it's 100? No, it's not fitting, right? And 130. 130. No, 30! Help! There's also this eye. Like, there's an extra eye at the top, which I don't really understand. Unless it's 66, maybe? Like 66? I don't know. 66? 1738? Is that a good year? Good year? Question mark? Bro, you forgot the rest of your... You forgot the rest of your math test. I need to see the rest of your math test. 6 or O? What do they mean by this? What did they mean by this? Six, 4. Oh, no. No. Like, it says find each sum without using signs, right? And sum means addition, right? Oh, yeah, for sure, GG. It's close to, like, the OLED one, which was actually goated, too. But But, well, GG, to be honest, I never used my stand on my Switch 1, well, one, I don't play mobile too much, but also, yeah, it was a pain in the ass, so I usually would just lay my Switch flat on like a table if I needed to and look over it, you know? But, that's why I got Gunch, you know? You know that Shorty One's got Gunch, and you can blame the Switch for that as well. But then there's like 613 on the other side, which should be, what, 10, right? 6, 7, or 10? Or does 7 or 10, does that look like something if I write it on paper? Does that like look like, is it like, you know, like 7 or 10? Does that look like something? Maybe it could say Orlo, but I don't know what the 7 is. What the fuck, unless it's T, Torlo, I don't know. That good red tortellini, I don't know, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, does it? Why would the teacher give us a math problem that's the same question 3 times in a row? They just change the color of the numbers. Unless it's like 6 minus 1 minus 3, like I don't know. But it says sum. The thing that fucks me up is it says sum. No, don't peanut brain me, Twinkie. Twinkie, you know this shit is probably the hardest puzzle you've ever seen in your life. Twinkie, I don't have the IGN guide open. I have my own stream open. Which is far from an IGN guide. Unless it's just add up all the... No, because then what the fuck is the 6? I was gonna say, what if I just add up all the solutions? All the sums. Hold on. I need a new note. What if I write... Okay. So, let me write out 6... Then there's the OR, right? And then there's the O at the bottom, right? And it says 49 equals... Then it says 25 equals... But then it should be... Maybe the 13, like when you add up 4 and 9 is 13, maybe that could be a B? And maybe the 7's a T, so Turbo? I don't know, 6 Turbo. I don't know, am I stupid? Like, what the fuck do they want from me? Bro, put in 6 Turbo to the computer, bro. 6 Turbo incoming. Six Turbo. Shit, dude, what the fuck were they thinking? And I don't know what to do with the extra I, unless I just make that a 6 as well, you know? Do I just make the other I that's like above this a second 6? Like, I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, 6, 7, 13 feel... Unless... Did I do 6, 6, 7, 13? Like, 6... 6 for the first I, right? Like, this is a 6, right? 6. And then 7, 13? Unless it's 71, 30. Right? So, hold on. 6... 6... 7, 13. I tried that, right? Alright, let's do 6, 6. 70 R 130. Dude, what the fuck were they thinking when they made this? Unless it's O's, so maybe I need to do... Maybe it's... Like I don't know, if I take it literally, what if it's 6? Spelt out 6. Then 7. OR 13 O. Wait, don't put 6 in my chat. That's really scary. Don't do that. No? They're pissing me off right now. So, like, okay. Let's think. Find each sum without using signs. Each sum without using signs. 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 Without using signs. That just means add up the numbers, right? Am I crazy? Unless I just do 25 equal, like, maybe is that why they're different colors? Is it's like 61 plus 3 and then 60, or 6 plus 13? Is that it? Wait, why is there a demon in Pride Month? Hold on. So what, we do like 613 equals what, 613? Right, then we do like 613 equals what, fucking, what, 6 plus, it's 61 plus 3, it's 64. And then we do 613 equals what, 60, or 6 plus 13, which is 19. Is that the vibe? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Is that the vibe? Is that why they're different colored? See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Get your head in the game. I'm just gonna put in these 3 numbers and see what happens. PEMDAS, dude, this is all supposed to be addition, dude. The fucking PEMDAS is added. The other thing, the main thing that's scaring me is that there's an I above the first IOO, right? Unless, what if it's 6? 6. 6 space 6. 7 or 13-0. I don't know. Right? Like, I literally have no idea. 6, 6, 7, oh, okay, that doesn't fit. So let's do 6, 6, 7, or what, 113-0? Like, I just don't get what the fuck they want me to do. Like, I find it very, very hard to believe that these two are not correlated. That was binary or Morse code, not 2 eyes? Yeah, but like, then I'd have to know Morse code to solve it, which is not happening. PEMDAS, femdom. Femdom. Let Twinkie cook. Let him speak. Hold on. Don't let Twinkie cook? He's sending things to my mind palace. I can't solve the puzzle anymore. Would make it 7? I don't know. I just don't know if this shit is, I don't know, like, am I crazy for thinking that this shit that has, like, the IOO pattern, am I crazy for thinking that that's somehow correlated? He's like up there. I just don't get like it's 6. Unless it is, unless the first one's 6, maybe, right? Oh wait, let's say the first one's 6, right? Einstein was a freak shackled by World War. Wait, hold on. So hear me out. So it says 6 or 613. So maybe the second number is either 7 or 10. Right? And then the last one, I don't know. Is it just 130? Hold up. We might be cooking. And then I guess I add in the extra 6 for the first one? I don't know. I really don't know how the first one... Karen Horney. Fuck. I didn't know you would post such a thing in my chat room. Let's say this is 10. And then what? 130, right? 130 is the last one? What if you also had to add up all those? Add up all what? Oh, you guys can't see. I typed it in the computer. It did not work. That's what I'm saying, Twinkie, right? That's what I said when I first found this. I was like, who the fuck didn't put their name on it? Six plus whatever, or plus last. Hornai? Okay. Hornay, oh. Hornay, okay. Okay, so, like, you're saying, like, let's do, like, 6 plus, what, like, I guess 6 plus 7 or 10? Okay, so 6 plus 7 is 13, plus the bottom one would be 130, right? So 6 plus... Well, so it's 13 plus 130, right? Wait, no. Wait, yeah, 6 plus 13. Wait, no. I'm getting it twisted. It's 6... 6 plus 7 is 13, right? So it's 13 plus 130, right? Which is what, 143. That shit did not work. Oh wait, so what if we instead do 6 plus 10, which is 16, plus 130? We just have what, 146, right? That didn't work either. I don't know, dude. I think this puzzle makes no sense. I'm starting to think, Spock, that this game is a poor attempt to make puzzles. Because they stopped making puzzles that are solvable. I think this game is a poor attempt at puzzle. Anyway, takes this. I think they forgot to make the puzzle solvable. And then there's still this eye up here, which I don't know what to do with. What if the first part is name? Because it said name at the top of the sheet. Is there anything above the sheet that could be mistaken? It says mathematics right above it. There's an I in mathematics. I don't know. Bro needs Lumine so bad. Lumine is so bad. Bro, aren't this the thing from fucking the Claire Expedition? Expedition 33? I look forward to talking with you about this puzzle someday. Spock, I look forward to... I shan't say it. I shan't say it. I shan't say it, Spock. But I look forward to the day you... Get a Switch 2! And then we can game chat on the Switch 2 and play all our games together. Yes! Hold on. Okay. Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? I'll never not be surprised that fella gets funding. Yeah, the Romeo is dead. Or like Suda51 and Grasshopper, yeah. The Hovel, dude. The Hovel. I don't think I've ever taken the Hovel, have I? Hovel the Rock from Dark Souls 1, right? Doing fine. Nice. I'm doing terrible soup because these fucking puzzles don't work. But I did get a Switch 2, though. That was... I am very excited I got my Switch 2. Any relation to Bochi? Dude, Bochi and Havel are related. By blood. Dig spots. I don't need dig spots. Let's do fucking Hovel. Let's see. Did not get a Switch 2. Hope it's fun. Dude, I booted it up last night, played the one game that mattered, Soul Calibur 2 on the GameCube emulator, and then decided that shit was... I was over it because the only game that mattered was Soul Calibur 2. But that was fun. I got to play with Gigi, and I got to play with Max. And then me and Gigi game chatted. We did Discords on Switch. And then me and Max game chat, and we did Discord on Switch, and that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, we pressed the C button. We pressed the C button to talk to each other, and then Gigi 10 gift subs to the first person to beat GX on stream. Wait a minute, Twinkie. I'm switching games. But yeah, we were game chatting it up yesterday. Yeah, the 3 games on the GameCube Virtual Console are Soul Calibur 2, F-Zero GX, and Wind Waker. But yeah. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted notice of termination, what? Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time. Okay. No, this isn't us. This is the groundskeeper guy. Oh, that's the 3rd torch lit. Okay, bonfire lit. Yeah, I don't remember, Gigi. I don't remember that, but I don't know. You could be right. I just don't remember. Twinkie, do I have to beat F-Zero GX on Twitch on stream, or can I stream that shit to Discord and you watch me win? Bear traps. You won't win, bro. I will win. Nah, I'd win. Oh wait, Ted, are we doing D&D today? Or did everyone grow up and decide we're doing D&D after they booted up their Switch 2 and realized it has no games? Or are people still clinging on hope that that console will have a game by the time D&D is ready? I guess I'm ready to go in the house. I don't think I installed the Blackbridge Grotto. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. They said... It said room 46 location. And then there was a million exclamation points next to where it said grotto. It had a million exclamation points right next to where it said grotto. As in the Black Bridge Grotto. Too bad that puzzle's unsolvable, because they only gave me half a math test. Oh yeah, wait, the Marvel fighting game at the State of Play, that looked epic. That looked epic. Hallway? Easy hallway. Am I looking at a screenshot? No! No, I'm looking at my notes, actually. Actually, I'm looking at my notes that I keep very orderly. You know? I was looking at my notes, thank you very much. Marvel Token, yeah, it's so... I'm, like, actually surprised that they're doing, like, the name is surprising to me, right? I'm surprised they didn't just call it, like Marvel Fighter Z. No, I mean, that'd be a little on the nose, right? But, like, I'm just surprised because, like, I mean, token, I'm assuming, is a Japanese word, right? Because that means nothing to me, right? But, like, I'm surprised that they would do that in the name just because, I don't know, I thought if it was Marvel, right, they'd want it to call it, like, I don't know, Toke on my balls, yeah. Maybe they want it to be Tekken, eh? It wasn't leaked at the big Arc System leak? Bro, someone got into, like, someone's computer, bro. That guy only worked on Strive. That was, like, fucking... That was, like, level 1 employee, dude. Level 1 employee working on fucking Strive, sending that game to its fucking grave, because that game sucks ass. You know? Yeah, fucking nobody on his computer. Dude, that's what I'm saying, right? My partner found my notebook for this game and said it looks like I'm going insane. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, let's see. Corridor or workshop? I mean, the observatory for 3 steps. Yeah, you can put links in here. There's no auto mod. There's literally no bot to prevent you from sending shit. Yeah, was there full plans for Strive? Yeah. No hell.com. Guys, please don't click the hell.com link. It's scary. No wonder they've been doing Strive like that. If I was allowed to make MVC4, I'd ignore my kids too. Nice. Dude, well, that's what the fuck I'm saying, Soup, right? Like, dude, because people are like, oh my god, they got access to an Arc Sys employee's, like, computer or some shit, right? Or whatever, right? Like, they were saying some shit like that, right? And that was, like, the whole leak or whatever. Like, bro, that was level 1 employee that was, like, just got hired on. They're like, I know how to make Strive a good video game. Let's put in, like, fucking Lucy Cyberpunk. Instead of being, like, Yeah, exactly, right? They were, like, level 1 employee on Strive. Everyone else on fucking Marvel. All the people who made the good Guilty Gear games get on Marvel. You know. I'm gonna have Super Dash and the Trauma will come back. We gotta have the, we gotta have, like, the, what's it called? Like, the triathlon, but it's all the Marvel. It's, like, Marvel vs. Capcom, Marvel Token, and Marvel, and Marvel Rivals. we gotta have, like, the triathlon, and you know, see who the biggest fan of Marvel is. I mean, it'll probably be Twinkie, let's be real, but... Marvel Snap, yeah, throw in Marvel Snap. I don't know what Marvel Invasion is, Hector, but Marvel Snap, you know. Let's go, I don't know, let's just go Workshop, right? It's the same as Corridor, except there's a slim chance that door is locked, right? Oh, that's the beat 'em up! Yeah, okay, no, that one did seem really dope, so that would be a cool one. Let's go Security. Well, I can't lose half my steps. That'd be really bad. Let's get Corridor. Why not? And, Parlor? Yeah, that sounds fine to me. You have a lot of multiplayer Marvel on the menu? And I don't know, Rivals is still going strong. I fuck with Rivals. I only played a little bit of Ultron so far, but he seemed a lot of fun. I know there's the whole Penny thing going on right now. That's like pretty rough. Like playing against Penny in general is just like kind of a pain in the ass, right? But so far Ultron seems fun because people still don't like looking up in the sky. So like you just get like free heals on your teammate that you just like throw on them, and then you can shoot people. You know, so it's like, you know, I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Let's go in the parlor room. Dude, GG, that's my problem. Is like I want, like, that's what I was like, oh, should I get Bravely Default for my Switch too? And I'm like, no, dude, I need to finish like Expedition and like this and that and whatever, you know. I'm like, fuck, dude, fuck. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. False. True. Which means it's this box. How did he do it? 100% win rate. Spock, am I the GOAT for having 100% win rate on that? Or have I not gotten the hard ones yet? Alright. Oh, shovel! And 2 gems. Continue playing Xenoblade Chronicles X on your Switch 1 game 100% help. I know Gigi was saying, that it runs a lot better on Switch 2. No, I'm not saying, like, yo, you need to get a Switch 2 for it, but, I know Gigi was saying it looks really nice. It seems like a lot of the, games have, a lot of the games got, like, you know, loading time upgrade. Oh, Twinkie! Soul Calibur 2, dude, when I was running through, like, arcade mode and shit, dude, you'd, like, load in and the characters face each other, right? And you'd press the buttons to say funny things. Like, I was playing Astaroth, so you'd go, like, Rah! Squirm! Worm! Right? And you would say shit like that. But, like, dude, it would load so fast that you would load in, face each other, and just go, like, Rah! And then it would, like, load in instantly. It was so funny. It was a very quick load time. I mean, not like even the older versions of the game didn't have a very long load time, but it was just very funny because, like, it felt like it just felt like so fast, right? So it was a very funny, you know, it was very funny. And then I run in and hit Inferno with, like, dude, it was so funny because I guess, I don't know, no one plays Astaroth in EG, but like, because Emma, like, you know, has played Soul Calibur 2, Ben has, right? But they watched me, like, hit, you know, Astaroth's spinny move, where if you hit him with the first hit, it's like a command grab type. Well, not like a command grab, right? But it's like a hit grab, right? Where you spin him around and throw him in the air. And what's it called? And I was one-shotting each Inferno. Well, that's what I was saying. Emma said, good thing there's no parrying in this game. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I thought, I still don't know if Emma was trolling or not. Because I was like, Emma, what do you mean? And then parried, and then, like, landed it, and then went, Emma, see, there's the parry. And Emma was like, oh, yeah, good thing there's no parrying in this game. And I was like, what? What? I was like, what do you mean? I would play Soul Calibur with Pete. I'm down. I mean, you don't have a Switch 2, right, Soup? But if you have 6 on PC, I'll totally play that, too. I love Soul Calibur. But yeah, like the, I don't know, playing it again was so much fun. And like, I was doing the Inferno phases where I hit him with the Astaroth spin, where, like, you catch him on the axe and throw him in the air, and it one-shots each Inferno phase, because that move does insane damage. And yeah, and that was funny, and everyone's like, what the fuck, why are you one-shotting the boss? I had to show people the power of Nightmare, dude. I'm scared, Twinkie. I don't like playing against Nightmare because he's scary. I don't think I've ever drafted Greenhouse, so I kind of want to. Plus, it's early in the run, so I'll actually get value out of it. But Breaker Box would also be good because I have security, right? Reading Nook would also be good because Guaranteed Library is cool. I don't know. I'm kind of at an impasse here. Hmm. Someone play the Switch Hyrule Warriors and there aren't frame drops? Oh, really? You mean like, I assume you mean Age of Calamity, right? Well, yeah, I guess the other Hyrule Warriors was for Wii U, right? And then it ported to Switch, right? So yeah. No, that's cool. That's cool because that was actually when I played the demo for Age of Calamity. And I'm not a huge Zelda fan, right? But like since there was frame drops, I was like, fuck this. I'm definitely not buying this, right? Street Fighter 6 port. It's out. I think it's out. I think it was on release. I'm pretty sure the GameStop I was at had the amiibos and stuff. So I think it's just out. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure someone bought it. Like someone. I was talking to someone online, and they were like, "What's the first game you're gonna boot up?" I was like, "Probably Soul Calibur 2," and they were like, "Let's fucking go." And we were talking about fighting games and shit, and I think they said they were gonna buy it. So. Breaker Box or Greenhouse? I don't know, dude. I also don't like having a dead end on the right side of the building, but whatever. I think Breaker Box because we haven't found any locked doors yet, so I can set it to security. I can set security to high, right? And then be epic, I think. Are my thoughts on it. I need to peep Elena at some point. The one thing I've been seeing is I keep on seeing I think it's just like, you know, the algorithm knows I'm a Zangief main. So I keep on seeing like Elena mains like you'll have to live in fear forever, and it's Zangief like holding the what I forgot what the name of the move is, but you know the kick counter where he goes like this or whatever, and he like preps to catch a kick because like Elena can just hit kicks from like full screen, so like. I just keep on seeing like pictures of the Zangief like kick counter and it, you know. Alright, so let's set the let's set security level high. But yeah, I'm really happy to have my Switch because now I don't have to worry about like, you know, like now I just don't have to worry about it anymore, and I'm really excited for Donkey Kong next month, so that'll be epic. Let's get the den. Apple like Roan. No, I think I just go spare room. We're going straight up. We're going straight up. Observatory wouldn't be terrible. They really want me to get a library. Now let's do observatory so we can face the outside. Akuma got a slap on a wrist and a new safe jump. Let's fucking go. I haven't played any of the DLC in 6, I don't think. Well, no, that's not true. I did some of like the free passes or whatever. I think I played Terry on like the free pass. You know, they had the you know, they had like the free fighter. Like I didn't buy any of the DLC, but I've been playing them like a couple of times on like the free. Yeah, the rental tickets, that's what they are. Thank you. Alright, now we're locked, so I'm gonna need a key for that. So let's head back to the main room. Switch 2 is worth it. Torgath loaded almost instantly. I don't know what Torgath is, but you know. See you guys for the Xenoblade 2 stream. Then we'll find out. Oh, pantry? Oh, lab, actually. Yeah, let's get the lab. Let's do experiment. If I draw the drawing room. No. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Each time you find some trash while digging. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Oh, only if I draw it. Like, I don't even have to take it? If I just draw it? Sure, let's do that. Either set my dice, which means I get 2 rerolls, right? Or 3 aquariums. I mean, the problem with the aquariums, because is like, I don't want that, like aquariums are nice, right? But I don't want to have that many because they're just an empty room, right? As far as I'm aware. So let's set my dice to 2 when I draw it. And potentially, like, this has infinite value, right? If I keep on redrawing and the drawing room shows up. Obviously, that would require an immense amount of luck. But, like, technically, like, that's something I could activate, I think, infinite amount of times. Unless it guarantees you won't redraw the same card. West Wing Hall, right? I always read this newspaper because it feels like it should be more important than it is. Bedroom might be fine. Chapel also wouldn't be, like, terrible. I should have drafted the room to the right first, I think. I'm gonna get the chapel. Just to have more options in case this is, like, ass. Passageway, but I lose 7 steps. Or storeroom. Let's take storeroom, because this opens up both ways anyway. Let's take storeroom. Oh, some money. Guys, what else was at the State of Play yesterday that was epic? Oh, there's drawing room. Welcome back, drawing room. Honestly, like, after the Marvel thing showed up, I forgot everything else that showed. Oh, FF Tactics. I'm excited for that, actually. Oh, the MK collection. See, Twinkie, you probably are gonna hate me for saying this. I'm not a huge fan of the old MKs. Like, I don't think they're, well, I don't know. They're fun to go back to, but I can't imagine myself playing them for super long. Is UMK3 in there, or is it just MK3? Because I didn't get to watch, like, the full State of Play. Oh wait, they do have UMK3 in there? Wait, if they do have UMK3 in there, that actually might change my mind. Okay, that's better. I thought it was literally just MK 1, 2, and 3. But that will change things. Oh, all the classics? Okay. Even 4, really? Okay. That actually is, that is much more exciting. That is much more exciting. Okay. Maybe, honestly, did they say a price on that? Because honestly, that now you have me hype. Because like I said, I didn't get to watch the full thing, so I only caught like the like the highlights. I just saw like a picture of like MK 1, 2, and 3, and I was like, oh, okay, so whatever. That's whatever, you know. But no, that you know, honestly, Twinkie, I might hop on that when that drops, because that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun, actually. I could take Billiaroo, but Gymnasium, I have the power off, so I wouldn't actually lose the extra steps. So I think Gymnasium would be nice. Game Boy versions and shit too? Gotcha. I saw the Hot Shots Golf. I did see that. That was a little funny. Yeah, with Pac-Man. He was like the pre-order bonus, right? Oh! Bloodstained Soup! I have Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Is there only one? I feel like there's 2 Bloodstains already, right? Or because I saw there was a new one, right? But isn't there already 2? Or is there only one? There's only one? Okay. I have that. I need to play that sometime. Oh, there are 3. Oh, okay. Unless that counts the new one. Because I have, I think, Ritual of the Night. Yeah, that's the main one. There are 2 Curse of the Moon games. Gotcha. Yeah, I have Ritual of the Night. I assume the sequel is to Ritual of the Night, I assume. Like, the new one is, like, Ritual of the Night 2, pretty much. But yeah, I have that. I've been meaning to play that. It seemed like you're a big fan based off of what you... based off of all those eyes emojis, you know? I would assume you're a big fan. Okay, guys, we're back here. It's been a minute. We're back here. Sequel is Ritual of the Night. Gotcha. Yeah, I have that. I still gotta play it. Oh yes. See, I don't know. I'm kind of with you, Twinkie. Like the Hitman games, I played them a bit, like when they came out. It's not like my favorite game of all time, but the Bond game did look interesting, right? And I feel like it's more like to me it feels like it's going to be like similar to Indiana Jones, right? Where it's kind of just like a you know, it's going to be like a janky game with janky mechanics that'll be funny because it's a little like, you know, it's a little licensed game, right? But that, you know, that's fine. Like when I say jank, I don't mean in like a bad way. I don't mean like, hey, this is the worst thing ever. I mean like this will be like a funny little like janky little game, right? And I don't know, it looked pretty neat from what we saw. But yeah, I think that'll be pretty funny. Yeah, you gotta play it too, GG. You gotta play Bloodstain too. I'm about to do a backflip on the spot when I didn't even need the name to know it was Bloodstain. Nice. But yeah, that's neat. Yeah, pretty good showing. There was no RE9, right? Like I know that obviously that was like the big rumor, I guess, but there was no RE9, right? I didn't like miss that. I feel like people would be talking about it more if it was, right? I know that was like a rumor, of course, not like confirmed, but. Oh, Pragmata, yes! Dude, I cannot believe that game's not dead, dude. I cannot believe that game isn't dead, dude. Like, that is so crazy to me. Yeah, well, Pregunta, yeah, dude. I had a couple Preguntas every time they fucking showed that shit, because I'm like, what the fuck is this game, bro? Can you release it, or can you, like, show us anything? I had a couple Preguntas on that, but, you know, whatever. Okay, Drawing Room fans. Has anyone, I don't know, guys. What do we think? You think they'll do at Summer Games Fest? They'll do RE. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Ben, if you're just getting here, Ben, I sat in the grotto for mad long because I found a code in the. I found a message in the locker room that had like IOO in it. Just like the post-it in the grotto, and I was trying to solve that shit, but I couldn't fucking do it after like, you know, after so long, so I gave up on it. But now we're back in the drawing room, so now it's time to try inane bullshit for like hours on end, and then call it a day, and then we hit the call it a day button. But yeah, I'm back here again. I feel like I can't spend any more time in here because I feel like there has to be. I feel like there literally has to be something I'm missing. That makes it so I can't solve this. Like, I don't think I'm an ignoramus anymore. I think that it is not something I'm supposed to solve yet. I'm sure I could solve it now. But Ben, last stream, I spent maybe 3 cumulative hours in that room, like throughout the stream, maybe even longer, to be honest. So like, you know, I've already been there for so long. Yeah, let's get the library here. 20 different versions of legendary games, arcade. Oh, okay, because they're including like arcade and console versions. Dude, the handheld ones were fucking garbage, right? Like that's not like, That's not up for debate, right? The handheld ones were like absolute garbage, right? From what I remember. They're all pretty garbage, to be fair. I kind of said that, except for which UMK3, it like I think is the one that matters, right? But I said that, and you were like, "That's kind of crazy." But you know, with UMK3, I can understand. Have you tried solving the puzzle? I've tried, dude. I've tried. Here, let's get this book. This one seems important. I don't think I've read that one yet. But yeah, the I don't know, the handheld ones, because I remember on the Game Boy, I think, like, the one on the Game Boy, right? Didn't you have to choose? Wasn't it like, do you want sound effects or do you want the music, right? Am I, like, is that something I made up in my brain? Or that's, like, a real thing, right? It was like, do you want to, like, hear the fight sounds or do you want to hear the music? Because they could only do one at a time. Ballroom, what? Or Great Hall. I've never seen the ballroom. 6-step requirement? Whenever you enter, set your gems to 2 gems? That's fine, because rooms don't cost gems for me right now, so why not? I've never seen this before, so... Oh, more music! Clara and Simon, the In Eclipse Ball, 1952. In Eclipse my balls. Yeah, no, but that's kind of what I meant, Twinkie. That's why I said that first. I wasn't excited, but UMK 3, I think would be a lot of fun to boot up, and 4 I only remember a little bit of, but obviously, like, I know 4 is a big, like, I don't know, it's kind of a big joke, right? And so I think that would also be funny. Like, it'll be like the Capcom collection, right? The newest Capcom collection, other than like Power Stone, maybe most of the games are kind of like jokes, right? But like, well, okay, never mind. CVS 2 is also in there, but like, you know, I'm thinking of like Project Justice and like Plasma Sword, right? Like those games are fucking, and Fighting Evolution, right? Those games are fucking jokes, right? But they're still funny as hell because Twinkie gets to play like Reptar or whatever from Rugrats in the one game. You know, so that would be cool. I hope Hauser, that's what his name was. But yeah, like getting to play like I don't know, assuming it's not like $60 or some shit, like the Mortal Kombat collection, I think would be a lot of fun. Do not see me in Nick All Stars, dude. I feel like you had a mean powdered toast, man. If I had to wager a guess, I've only played that game once because I never bought it, so I played it on like a friend's Switch. And I wanted to play, I was trying to play Korra, but I kind of sucked at that character. Korra was oddly, like, Korra felt closest to Ganon from, like, what I play, like, the one, like, I don't know, couple of things. The couple of games I played of it, and I was like, wow, why does she feel like Ganon? That seems like a weird thing. Like a weird, comparison. Wait, okay, guys. I don't know. I could not find a source on this other than it being a leak. So take this with a grain of salt. But some nerd emoji in the line for the Switch 2 was like, oh, they announced fucking SpongeBob SquarePants for Sonic Cross Worlds and Aang and shit. And I was like, what? And then they showed me a picture of the roster, and it was like, it had all the Sonic characters, right? And then it was like I think it had Minecraft Steve, fucking SpongeBob, Patrick, that's real, and it had fucking Aang, and it had like who else? It had like a bunch of Nickelodeon characters. Like, what the fuck? That is unfortunately real. See, that's what I'm saying. Now I'm like, dude, when I saw that shit, I was about to hop off the line. I was like, fuck Mario Kart, bro. I don't need a fucking Switch 2 to play fucking Mario Kart. That game sucks ass. I'm gonna go play Sonic Cross Worlds so I can play fucking Boba Esponja and fucking Patrick Star. You know what I mean? I gotta go play a real game. They showed some gameplay that looks unplayable. Bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go play SpongeBob SquarePants, dude. I do not give a fuck. No. But I was sitting here, and then I was like, "Fuck, dude, I'm leaving this shitty ass line. I don't need to Switch 2 no more." And then I remembered I need to play Soul Calibur 2. And then I said online, but oh yeah, hold on. Let's read this. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Okay, so are true. Ooh, what was the four things yesterday? It said only the... It says our true message, because 8 is message, right? So it says it was only the... Fuck, do I need to pull up my VOD again and find when I was in the music room? Dude, Switch 2 got me fucked up. Maybe I should have wrote it down. No, I found it. I found where I'm in the music room. Hold on. Fortnite on Switch 2 is loading faster than my PC, yo. Switch 2 stronger than GG's PC confirms. I think I just need to read the bold letters. Shut up. First words. Wait, what did it say? First words, the... Ignoramus. Slow down. Slow down, Ignoramus. I'm not done reading that. Oh, wait, so it says... Streamers cheating? Have I tried the mouse function? No. Like I said, I set it up last night, played a game of Night Rain, played Soul Calibur 2 with GG and Max, and then went to bed while game chatting with both of them. I love the stupid ass game chat feature. I was like spamming GG, and he's like, I'm getting phone messages. Like GG's like, I'm going to bed. I've been up for 24 hours, and then I started spam calling him on the Switch, and he's like, I'm getting notifications for that on my phone, you know. And I'm like, good, bro. We're not done. First attend me in Soul Calibur 2. You're like, streamers cheating. I'm copying my own homework. First words. What is on the... Oh wait, first words on the... First words on the... On... Oh, we're at 6. So first words on the blank are true message. So... 5. Was 5 in the workshop? No, 8 was in the workshop. So I need to find where 5 is, right? That's the one I'm missing, I think. You said screenshots are cheating and you're looking at your VOD. Yes, but here's the thing, is that my face was there. So, like, you actually couldn't even tell which one was the real me anymore. Which means that it's not cheating. If you can't even distinguish the difference between the real me and the fake me, then it doesn't really matter. Because I could have just traveled to the past a little bit and solved it. Ooh, patio. Dining room would also be kind of good. My steps are kind of hurting a little bit. Maybe dining room. It also, like, lets me go upwards, which would be good. I haven't seen gameplay for Crossworlds. I'm gonna be honest, when they first showed off Crossworlds, Sonic Crossworlds, I was like, wow, this looks kind of cool. Because they have, like, the stage morph thing. Well, like, they had the thing where you switch what stage you're racing on, like, midway through the race. And I was like, wait, that seems really cool, actually. But, yeah, I haven't seen, like, any, like, full gameplay of it. What about it looked ass, Soup? What was it, like, frame rate issues? Or, because you say, like, unplayable, or did it just look, like, really boring? I don't need to spread gems, right? So, like, but also this is the only one that connects. Let me just redraw again. Fuck it. I'm rolling the dice. Veranda, there we go. That might be, there we go. That's something. Old shoe, yay! Wait, not worth picking up. Wait, I could put that on my feet, though. Coin. Let's see. Bedroom? Yeah, bedroom. Yeah, bedroom. Bedroom? Dark room. Bedroom? Yeah, bedroom. Oh, what they got in the bedroom? Oh, yeah, it's the Reddington thing. Wait, they forgot to put a key in here. Didn't I set security level to high? Like, where's all my security doors? Like, we're really high up in the place. Like, where's my security room? So I can get free door opens. Ooh, apples are extra delicious today. Let's go. Ooh, sorry. Tunnel. I've never drafted tunnel. Like, I'm just curious. Am I literally just gonna be able to go straight to, like, all the way up to the antechamber and then turn, or no? Like, I should, right? I should be able to do that, right? Unless the door gets locked. Like I don't know if the tunnel gets locked. Interesting. They just fuck your shit up. And then I can, yeah, so yeah, you can just tunnel again. Interesting. Yeah, tunnel again, fuck it, why not? But now what I'm interested in is, can I, oh, there's a dig spot there, shit. Can I, like, go over this? Is the tunnel actually underground, or no? Like, can I, from the bedroom, can I go over? That's what I'm curious about. Tunnel. And then I just need to get something that turns into the antechamber. And if I get back to the observatory with a key, I can actually, I know what I need to open up the left door to the antechamber. So I might actually be able to get to the antechamber. Oh, dining room active. Dude, if this place can't be locked, that's mega goated. Oh, never mind. This place can be locked. I guess I just got lucky with the other ones. Oh, we need to head back to the dining room anyway, right? Nothing of interest buried here? Oh, here, let's go. I want to check the bedroom, right? That's going to waste a couple steps, but, like, I got to know if I can go over the tunnel. Dude, some pizza? Plus additional 10 if I have a furnace. No, not happening. Well, maybe it'll happen, but I'm just going to eat it. Honestly, I forgot the Switch 2 has a mouse function, to be honest. I didn't even think to test it out because I just didn't I didn't really think of it. That was my first bat chest of the week. Wait, Ben, did you not see the Marvel game? That didn't have you bat chesting? How come the Marvel... That should have been your first bat chest. Your first, like, 10 of the week. Should have been at the Marvel thing, dude. But yeah. Oh, wait. I lose. Wait a minute. I lose. But I don't have a key. Hold up. One trunk, one sledgehammer? Where did I miss the sledgehammer? You know, now that you mention it, Iron Man looking like a Gundam was bat chest for me. You are right. Wait, was there a new Tetris effect? Like I said, I didn't see the whole state of play, so I only caught like I only caught some of the highlights that people were bringing up. Yeah, Ben, it's all right. I get you. You're just not very good at it. You're not used to it yet. Workshop? What? That was like the first room I went in. Oh wait, I never walked in. I'm an ignoramus. You're so right. I never walked in here. G. This is the first time this has not been a vowel. And this is message, right? Okay, so hold on. I should write this down. It's like the first word is true. I already forgot what it was. I'm not going to write it down. It's like the first... I just need to find what 5 is. Once I find out what 5 is, it'll make sense because... Once I get 5, it's like the first words of blank are true message. Oh, yeah, Twinkie, last night I did the thing to Ben where I was like, Ben, like, you gotta walk off this ledge here, and take a left because, like, we you know, it's the final boss room where you stand on the branch, like, you know, the branch, and I was like, Ben, if you turn, I was like, Emma, we need to get Ben the secret, like, he could probably use it the most out of us. And then I was like, yeah, Ben, so jump on that branch and turn left where you see the stuff falling. There's like an illusory floor there. And he's like, all right, and then just did it. And I was like, holy shit. Holy shit, he believes in me. Oh, wait, so now I gotta go to the trunk and hope that there is a key in there. And not run out of steps somehow, even though I probably totally will. My money. No keys. What am I supposed to do with this shit? Now I get game over. But instead of game, it's day. Day over. Are true. Okay, so maybe I should write this down. It's like the words in the message are true. Hold on. New note. First word message true. First word of each message. Hold on. I'm gonna open up my VOD again and see what it was real quick. It's... What is it? It's the first word. First words. Oh wait, first words. Oh wait, first words on the. First words on the. And then it's what? And then we skip one. First words on the blank are true message. Okay. Okay, we need to run some Night Rain, Ben? Dude, I that's what I was saying. That's how I got Ben on last night, is because I was like, dude, I think I played maybe one run with Ben, and I was like, dude, we gotta play. We gotta get some dubs in. But yeah. Were people congratulating each other in line for getting their Switch 2? Like the people, like the people I was talking to, you know, like when they went up to get their Switch, you know, we're like, yeah, like when they walk out with it, right? Or like when, you know, like when I got mine, the people who I was talking to, they're like, yeah, you know, but like it was just like, you know, it wasn't like we weren't like shaking hands and getting pictures. We weren't like bro, like let me get your autograph. You know. We were just kind of like yes, dude, yes. Like as we walked out, we were like, see, like later, guys, and they're like, yes, dude, fuck yeah, Switch 2. You know. The place I was at took they like the employees like took a picture of the line and shit because the line went all the way around the building and shit into like a back alley, which was really fucking funny. Like, cause like the GameStop was like literally um like it was at like the corner of like an outlet site sort of deal, right? So like it goes like along the way of the outlet and then around the outside of the outlet and then behind into like the back alley behind the outlet, and I'm like, wait, that's so fucking funny actually. People were waiting for their Switch 2 in like the back alley. But yeah. There was a couple people in the line who like they went there together, right? And they were recording each other getting their Switch, and the guy would come out and they're like, yeah. But I don't know. I mean, it wasn't like I don't know. Well, dude, Lucor, fucking dude. There's open carry in or what is it called? Is it open carry in is that what it's called in South Carolina? Dude, someone had the fucking blicky on them at the Switch 2, and I was like holy shit, like someone's getting shot. But like that's just how it is. That's just how it is. But I saw a little blicky pull up to the Switch 2 launch, and I was like, wait a minute, like fucking this GameStop employee's like cooked in 3 seconds. But yeah, but it was fine, you know. Nothing happened. I mean, it's just open carry here, right? So that's like normal. But like, I don't know. I'm from New York, so I'm like, dude, what the fuck? You can't have little blicky on you like that. Yeah, I guess it's if someone tried to take your Switch too, right? Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I literally don't think I can do anything here. I'd solve the drawing room, though. That's for sure. No, that's not for sure. I can't do that shit. That's just the impossible challenge. I can't, like, double dip in the constellations and get a key from this, right? Yeah, GG, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know, from New York, right? For me, it was like, I'm like, what the hell? You know, like it's not the first time I've seen it, right? But like, you know, it's a big gaming event where like people are, you know, like it's, you know, I would say getting a Switch is hard, right? So like, I was like, wait, why is this guy walking up to the line with a gun? But you know, it's like I said, that's just normal here, right? Here, that's just normal. That's not strange, right? So like, you know, but I'm gonna lick my Switch 2 as soon as I get it today, so if someone steals it, they'll get germs. Nice. But yeah, because I've had people walk like when I worked at GameStop, right? I've had people walk into the store and they have like little blicky on them, right? But like, you know, like that's what I mean. Like it's just a thing. It like that just happens, right? It's just normal, right? So it's like, I don't know. What blew my mind was a sign in Tennessee where they said you can't have your gun on your person while at a bar. That's yeah. That I worry that why that sign had to be put up. You know what I mean? I worry about why that sign had to be put up. Stop at the gas station to grab snacks and a drink, like lock the car. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. We've always locked our car, like even if we're getting out for like, you know, a couple of seconds. Just because, you know, you never know. You never know. That's like when people do like, environmental storytelling. Nice one, GG. Like I don't know, like people be like, oh, I don't lock my door to my house when I'm home. Like, why not? Like I don't know. It just seems like, I don't know, like why do that? You know? Why even do that? Like I don't know. It just seems like you're you have a lock on your door for a reason, right? But You can put it back on your hip after you finish your beers. Wait, so what? Do they have the gun collection station? Like, they're like, okay, everyone put your guns on the table on the way in. It's like in like school when they like go around like for tests and they're like, oh, everyone put your phones in here, and then like you're like, oh, I don't have a phone, or like I didn't bring my phone because I knew we had a test today, and then your ass is like sitting, you're like, man, this question's really hard. I'm gonna put my head down and Google the answer. I've actually never done that. I did not cheat on my test because I was a natural born nerd emoji, so there was no point to cheat on my test. Unless it was for reading a book. If it was the reading comprehension challenge where they're like, okay, you read this book last night, now here's a test on it, then I would just have someone who actually read the book tell me all the answers. Oh, you have no idea you didn't have one on you, and you were at a moonshine tasting? Gotcha. Let's get the tools said. I want to grab the items from out here, but I think I tried this before and it didn't work. Unless, hold on, frame perfect. Frame perfect. Oh, never mind. Oh, shovel and lockpicking kit. That's really good, actually, I feel like. Especially to have this early in the run. That seems really good. But yeah, I was waiting in lines for maybe like 4 hours yesterday, total, because I had to wait in line to get the pre-order at like 3. Well, like I got there at like 1, right? And I was 9th in line. There was someone, the person who was first in line was there since 6 a.m. and the pre-order starts at 3 p.m. And then, what's it called? And then later, I got there early because I wanted to just like when it releases, I wanted to get it and get home, right? So I was actually further back in line the later in the day, because I only went there like an hour and a half early instead of like 2 hours early, like I did for the first one. And I guess it's funny to me that people lined up earlier for actually, I guess that shouldn't. I don't know. I guess getting the console is different, right? Whereas if people don't have anything to do earlier, right, I guess you might as well wait in line. But like, I wanted to make sure I got one, right? Like, I thought it was more important I get the pre-order than showing up to pick up the console, right? At that point, it's like, oh, I'm gonna get it no matter what, right? So that was my line of thinking. I'm like, yeah, I want to make sure I get the pre-order first before. And once I got it, I don't care if I don't get it right away, right? I'd like to, right? But not a huge deal. I guess observatory, just because I don't want to draft into a dead end. I hate when they're like, oh, here's your first door, it's a dead end. By the way, fuck you, buddy. I hate when they do that shit. But this game does like doing that a little bit. Security. I mean, I think security I just draft as a, or I think I just make this. I do the security thing. Right, just hit up the security level low for now until we get our breaker box and offline mode unlocked. They only have one more walk-in system left by the time you and Zayla got to the desk. Yeah. I think the GameStop I was at sold out. I think they were all out by the time of midnight. And they got 70 switches. They got 70 or 35 for pre-order, 35 for like the pre-orders for that day. But like the line I was waiting in at 3 p.m. They had 35 for that, and then 35 for like pre-orders that got it like way earlier. Like the first wave of pre-orders, I suppose. Oh, there's one gem in one of these rooms that I've drafted. Ooh, a furnace? No, I don't want furnace. I always think furnace is like kind of interesting, right? But I don't actually know what to make of it, Ooh, secret. Oh, I can't get secret passage. Get corridor. Let's head through the pantry first though. Banana. Oh, reading nook, I guess. That would give me 1 key, but... Oh, guest bedroom actually wouldn't be too bad if it's going to be a dead end anyway, right? Let's do guest bedroom. Oh, car keys. I feel like, well, I don't know, car keys gets me like an extra, usually pretty decent item, right? But I feel like, you know, I feel like the car keys value is a little weird because, like, I feel like the value is in that note that you find there, right? But, like, you know, I have the note at this point, right? So, like, what's the big idea? Guess I'll do spare room. Oh, widescreen GameCube games are only if they originally had widescreen support? Gotcha. Interesting. Drawing room, but I can't take it, dude. I can't take this. Give it up, skeleton. East Wing Hall. Yeah, East Wing Hall. This is a dead end. So nursery... Oh, never mind. Nursery is a gem. Ooh, closet, though. Or library. I could read that book I found. Or that I picked, right? Or closet. I'm gonna take closet. Metal detector and a key? That's not terrible. My lockpicking kit failed already, dude? What's the point? What's the point anymore? Ooh, parlor? Yeah, yeah. Also, Spock, earlier I asked if I'm goated for not getting any wrong or if I haven't gotten the hard ones yet, and you said you haven't gotten the hard ones yet, Spock. And, you know, Spock, you could have said something nice like, you're doing a great job, but there are harder ones to come. But now I feel like you don't fuck with me. Now I feel like you think I'm an ignoramus because I felt good about solving puzzles. Spock's like I think Spock's opinion of me has quickly changed after day 5 of Blueprints, like in game day 5 was like, holy shit, how does he have all the upgrades? This is the smartest player to ever do it. And then like since then, like seeing me in the drafting room for 3 hours at a time, Spock's like, wait, like I don't know if I think this guy's smart anymore. Oh, the white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's false, which means that this is the answer, right? Spock ain't into gentle parenting, yeah. Dude, 100% win rate. 100% win rate. I'm goated. Office. Like the funny show. Yeah, Office like the funny show. Let's do that. Oh, the pump room? The pump room had me fucked up. In the brain. I still don't know what to make of that note. This note is has eluded my brain power. I could spread gold in the estate now, right? Oh, you know what I should be doing? Hold on. I can log in and remote access into like the lab, right? And then just like run an experiment. I should be doing that the second I get a oh, and I can also do that at the security room. I'm so stupid. I should be doing this at the start of every run, like, because I usually get security pretty early. I should be doing this and remoting into like the experimental in the lab so I can get like an experiment running, like as soon as I start. I can't believe I didn't think of that. I'm trying to be in the Pums room. Yeah, Spock. That was definitely not a good look. The pump room was definitely rough for me. But I think I understood it by the end, right? It did really take me a while. Find trash while digging. Ooh, 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each bedroom I draft after your second, each time you eat an apple. Let's do apple. And gain 1 randomly. That sounds good to me, right? That sounds fine. Damn, no lockpick. No? Oh yeah, that's 'cause I just spread money. I was like, wait, how did I miss that? I keep on forgetting, like, when you spread money, like you can find stuff again. I'm always like, wait, whoa, where'd this come from? Get workshop, I guess? Oh, security door. T. E. Metal detector and the shovel. Metal detector and lockpick kit? Was that the dowsing rod? That was the dowsing rod, right? I think. With those two. I don't know. I like my lockpicking kit. I don't think I want to switch this up yet because metal detector and shovel is like I lose the shovel functionality, right? If I do that, I think. Like, I don't know. I like my items how they are now. You're perfect just the way you are, items. So I'm not gonna switch those up yet. Alright, in the den. There's the 1 gem. Oh yeah, that makes sense, because the den's guaranteed to have a gem. Let's see. Drawing room. No, reading nook. Reading nook. Magnifying glass? Hold up, if we're about to head into the library, that's pretty good. IMO. Oh, which way is this facing? Down? Ooh, I don't... Well, I guess I can't get anything better. This I could take and then open up that security door for free. And then we're at a dead end. I think I'm going to take the library. Because when I see your smile... Yeah. Luke knows what I'm talking about. Let's see. The detective really liked this book, it looks like. Who's Mary Jones? That's got to be a made-up name, right? Reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable. Indubitably. What's the difference between the dead end and turning down? Well, with the... Like, this is turning down to an empty. So I can at least maybe, at the very least, maybe go up and around, hopefully. But... Going through and updating... Also, what's up, Killer Ducky? How you doing? Going through all the updating and installing on my game. Oh, dude, you know what I hated? Is that when I transferred to my Switch 2, everything started downloading. All my digital games tried to download, and I was like, no, I had to go... Maybe there's a better way to do it, but I went through one by one saying, like, don't download this, don't download this, don't download this, you know? You have access to the same room? Yeah, like this one you're saying? Like up here, I guess? Or you mean this one. You mean this one. I guess you're right, but I kind of needed to be in the library anyway because I knew I had this book waiting for me and I did want to read it. Yeah, you're right, but like, yeah. No, I see. I see what you're saying. That is true. That is true. I don't know. Just taking a dead end always feels so bad. Okay. I see. Smell that? That's true. The name forward. Wait, this is not how you spell forward, right? Forward? What's a forward? I don't know. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us, to abandon our past. Okay. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often known as Ajera. What? I'm not beating the illiterate at? Wait, what? What is forward? That's not how you spell forward, dude. That's forward. What's forward, dude? Ben, you don't know what the hell that word means. Don't even try. By the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent... What, guys? That's not how you spell forward. Guys, for... Okay, thank you, Ted, right? I was gonna say, this isn't forward, right? That's what I'm saying, it's forward. Like, what, we're warding away the evil spirits of this book? Dude, I'm gonna ward away you guys. You guys are the evil, like, illiterate Andes. Don't ... me. If you ... me, just know that you're on the wrong side of history. Just know. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant, lord of considerable means, and affluence, whose sway in the region... Wait. Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya, Danganronpa. Wait, Twinkie's here. Twinkie, I didn't say that. Twinkie, erase that from your memory. You did not hear that. You did not hear that. Did I mind tricked on Twinkie? Kaboom. He didn't hear that shit. Whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, a new kingdom was born. Let's see. Anything in the castle? Me looking at my picture book real close because I like the picture so much. They like spelling things differently in the UK. Oh, so you're gonna ... me because I didn't know UK spelling? Gotta tell the Blue Prince Discord about this so I can decide if it's some super secret. What, the forward or the fact that Byakuya was referenced in here? Yeah, like, dude, we play Scrandle at the end of stream, and people are all of a sudden fans of the UK, even after seeing what the fuck they do to their burgers and shit. No, what I'm saying, Ben, is that, like, I don't know. I was like, oh, that's forward. And then I was like, wait, there's an E in it. What the fuck? Not finding any hits online of British people spelling it forward. Fraud watch, Ben. Well, no. I'm saying the E is supposed to be there for forward, right? I'm saying I thought it was forward because I saw, like, the spelling. I saw that it was an A in the second half. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. I know it doesn't make sense, right? But, like, I saw the way it was spelled, and I was like, forward. And I was like, wait, that's not forward. But Ben, here's the thing. Most of the, like this is closer to forward than forward because fucking forward has a wrong letter in it. That doesn't say word, dude. That says ward, like forward. Hello, dude. Hello. They just snuck an E in the middle. And you know what? Here, you know what, Ben? Also, it's Pride Month, and you know I was trying to promote some forward thinking by my chat room, but it seems that everyone here is very close-minded. It seems like everyone here is very close-minded, and no one wants to move forward in this world. You know, a little progressive movement, if we will. But no, everyone wants to stay in the past, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, Ben. Go take the pride out of your name in EG. We all know how you feel. Is it a clue somehow? Let's think. The forward. Four. And then a ward. And we gotta ward away the golfers. I get it. Write that down. Write that down for later. Look, Ben, you're gonna have to update that message where it's like fucking Shorley and Emma always do that, and you're gonna have to add and Lucor now at this point. But yeah. Alright, second era. It was the fourth king, Blank, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields, the mountains to his great-grandfather... To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse. You found a funny twist? Let me see. An advanced group, the Vanguard. Obsolete form of forward. Really? That's probably what it is, right? One of them says misspelling of forward. I wonder, do you think it's spelt wrong because this is supposed to be an old-timey book, I guess? I don't know. Unless this is the Vanguard. Unless they're like, this is the Vanguard. I don't know. But anyway, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a land steeped in tradition. As the second era drew to a close... Oh, wait, this is third era, okay. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by blank commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of the prosperous and bright future. So clearly, like, they don't like the... is it the daughter, I believe? Or no? Yeah, the middle child, the daughter, they seem to not like. For some reason. Right? Oh, no. The middle child had the southern region. Which one's the middle region? That's the eldest. The eldest had the middle region. The middle province. And why is that one marked out? It's like a mountain and then something and then an hourglass. Oh, second note? Note within a note. Holy shit, hold on. Let's leave that there for a second. Can I move it? It's like on top of some letters. Hold on. Alright, fourth era. Well, hold on. Oh, okay, you can flip it over. Hold on. I'll save... Oh my goodness, there's a lot. Hold on, let me read through this. Fourth era. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolate's third was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Desolates was renowned as the king of blank. No one, when he made that decision... when he made that decision to moving castle and court behind, leaving castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice and... hold on. I'm stupid. Can I zoom in on this? No, that's like totally crossed out. Okay. Leaving Castle Court behind, the people are overjoyed by this choice, and those that view the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seeds which took root in grand city of Fen, era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people, the Gardens of Fen. Once a center of splendor, was transformed into a battlefield as cries of the innocents echoed throughout the city streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Wait, hold on. Where's my mouse? There we go. This shit's like crazy. There's a lot going on here. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forth to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Orus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Oh, you're going to get your Switch after your meetings today? Nice, Ben. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies, so the distance between our people has grown. Our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, a land of our fathers, and of our mothers, and of our children. Blank. What's in this note? Oh, Ted, I asked earlier, is there D&D today? Or do we, I don't know, did we decide on that? Thank you, Baron Sinclair. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess it was not as much help as I hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of History of Verindia could be found, it would likely be within the Baron's own collection. Yes, I saw that as well, Spock. I saw that, and I was like, holy shit, I'm glad that was not mine. Because ours, they were giving to they gave us to them in bags, right? Like, they had bags that were numbered with our receipts. It apparently was in New York, too. The one that did that, I think, was in New York, which is crazy. He dodged a bullet moving away from that shithole, am I right? No. But, I had I saw that, and apparently it was in New York, and I was like, holy shit. I think they assumed that there would be styrofoam in the box. I guess they assumed it was, encased in styrofoam. I don't know. Yeah, so true, Ben, so true. Ben, were you here? I was saying, dude, someone open carry is just a thing you can do down here. So people pulled up to the line with little Blicky, and I was like, whoa. You know, but like I said, there was no problem, right? People just do that down here, and it's normal. But like, you know, I'm from New York, so it's just not like it's not a normal sight, I guess, per se. But yeah, I don't know. I guess they just assumed that there would be like styrofoam or something right in the box, so it wouldn't matter if you stapled it onto it. But yeah, our GameStop, luckily, like I said, they gave like they basically marked bags because when we pre-ordered it, we were like, oh, I want a burger with mustard, and they're like real original. I'm like, oh, I want a Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle with a Pro controller, and they're like, how original? And I was like, oh, and Bravely Default 2, and Bravely Default remake, and they're like, daring today, aren't we? And I'm like, barnacle head, but this and that, right? But I didn't actually get all that. I literally just got the bundle. But you know, if people wanted a bunch of games with it, they basically just put all the stuff in the bag with your Switch 2, right? And then you just they would call out the number, and the bag had the receipt on it, not like the Switch, right? Because in case people were buying multiple things, right? So that's how my GameStop did it, and we just you know, they were like, we waited in line. We're like, oh, I'm number 9. I'm like, I'm number 13, and they're like, Burger King foot lettuce, and then they give me a bag of a Burger King foot lettuce, and I was like, oh, okay, thanks, asshole. Real original. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, where was I? We are returning with this letter, the book you lent, and the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I'd hoped. I heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told a reliable source that if a first edition copy of History of Arindia could be found, it would likely be with the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, as a taste, if you will, for the bureaucracy of their own, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I will say, well done, fair play. And that's some shit Ben would write. I feel like Ben would write that sentence to me. Like this part, like, still a part of me thinks you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. That's some shit Ben would type. And perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Markle, Redguard. Indubitably. So it sounds like there is an uncensored copy, right? That I feel like that's what we're deciding. I don't know what to do about like these books in the corner. Like, I don't know what the deal with that is. Unless those will be records. Like, maybe once I beat the game, it'll be like, record, you beat the game this many times. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Great Hall. Oh, man, this sucks, dude. Dude, the Great Hall freaking sucks. Launder currency. I still have never been in the laundry room, right? The part of me is like, maybe I should take it. Because I have two ways I feel like this could be interpreted. Is it's either I can convert like my coins to keys or gems maybe, or it's gonna be like save my key, like I can put my money in and save it for a new run, right? So I don't quite know what it means yet. So I could find out, or I could take the Great Hall with the chance of maybe actually making it to the west wing of the house, right? I think I'll take Great Hall. I just don't think I want to go in here yet because I don't have a lot of keys. Unless, hold up, never stop gambling. Oh, metal detector don't want to work no more. Oh, key. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Surely it's this one, right? Oh wait, lockpick kit. Oh my god, I forgot I have the lockpick. I'm glad I didn't, what's it called? Get rid of my, ooh, hold on. Was that an upgrade disc I think I saw? I'm glad I didn't merge my shit because I knew the lockpick kit was going to be goated. Holy shit, look at this. Why is staple? Does tape not work? That is a great question, actually, Lucor. But you know, listen, I've worked at a GameStop. Sometimes they don't got shit for us. Sometimes we don't have anything in the fucking store, to be honest. So like, you know, I'm gonna be honest, like literally, like we would get shit and they would never explain anything to us. They'd be like, "Okay, you got like 20 PS5s today. Figure it out, right?" And I'm like, "Okay, great, thanks." Um, you know, we were never told like a plan or anything that like they're not like, oh, like I don't know, like whatever this or that. So I honestly I don't blame the employees for not knowing. I mean, it is kind of a stupid decision regardless to just staple something onto the face of a box, right? But I can't entirely blame them because I doubt they got any instruction on what the fuck to do. They probably were like, "Oh, we have this many switches. Let's figure out how the fuck to like distribute these, right?" Let's see. Breaker box could be goated. Bedroom could give me more access, but there's workshop up there. Storeroom, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I think I want bedroom. I think I do. I think I yabba dabba do. I'm still like torn up on like I swear there's a 3 there, right? And I swear there's a 5 here, but like I don't know. I don't know where the other numbers would be. I never seem to find them. Like those feel intentionally there, right? Unless I'm actually like craziest motherfucker to play this game and I'm just seeing numbers and everything. Dining room. Dining room. Yeah, you think it's pretty great? That hall was pretty great with my lockpicking kit. I will not lie. I think I'm starting to understand the appeal of Great Hall now that I have a lockpicking kit. I just every time I've taken Great Hall, I usually only ever open up the one door straight ahead and never open up the side doors. You know? But now I have an upgrade disc, so. Someone from the store apparently claimed the AC was broken at the store and the heat humidity made tape not stick. Wow. That is like if that's true and not made up to like cover their ass. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? If that's a true story, that is like, dude, imagine the amount of I hope those people got their money back, right, for their switches. First off, I hope they got their money back. But like, two, that's a crazy amount of circumstances to happen. For it to lead to like, hey, all these people getting fucking broken switches, right? Like that is actually so insane, right? I'm gonna take garage because we have car keys, right? I think it's worth it because we're gonna get 3 keys right here, and we're gonna get this treasure map. This always? Oh no, it's not always the same spot. Okay. I mean, do things spawn in here even? Oh, there's a coin over there. I know there's this, right? But I don't think there's anything else, right, that shows up here. Oh, I don't have a breaker box. I never opened this. Or I never powered this room. I never, honestly, I always did that in the breaker room. I always, like turned on the garage. I don't think I ever made the connection that, like, that's something like, hey, I actively have to do that if I want to open the garage. I think I just did it. I was like, oh, let's flip everything the opposite of what it was, because I think that's what you want for most of them, to be honest. Let's head to the observatory. I don't think I ever looked through this. Hey, +1 key. Security. I need to get up to the top, right? Yeah. Either the workshop or the office, right? Insert disc. Hold on. Upgrade incoming. Oh, hallway upgrade. Okay, hold up. That's kind of epic. I like the hallway already, so. Ooh. An extra... I don't know about adding an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft. Well, that seems like a weird thing. One locked trunk or one key? I think one key, right? One key just sounds really good. I know locked trunk is probably like more value, but, you know, then you gotta go through the risk of opening it, right? And, like, hallway is already something I always take, so might as well, like, you know, I always want to get value, right, when I take it, because that's a room I take a lot. So if I can get guaranteed free value at all times, that's pretty good in my book. Oh, really? Is Pokemon Unite, are the menus actually smooth now? I didn't even think about that as, like, I wasn't even thinking about that. But that's pretty funny. Hold on. 35. Okay, I thought maybe those books in that one place I found would matter, but no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Grab that. Was Oh wait, have I ever looked at this picture? Can I pick it up? Wait, I don't think I've ever looked at this. Sometimes I'm flabbergasted that there's like things in this game I haven't looked at yet, you know? Like in rooms that I've been in multiple times. I thought maybe like the title of the book she was holding would show up, but no. Light of the Queen, march the count, follow the Lord. Wait a minute, wait, my notes, hold on, my notes. Herrings of the Major. Or it could technically be hearings based off of the note, right? But hold up. Hold on. There was the, no, I don't think this lines up. There was the note in the locker room, right, that said, like, possible room 46 locations, and it mentioned, like, red herring. Like one of them doesn't exist, it's a red herring. So I was thinking maybe that had something to play here, but no. Does not seem like it. Alright, hold on, let me, hold on, I'm going back on my bullshit for 1 second. What if I have to type in, what if the drawing room puzzle is the answer to this safe? Hold up. He's back on his bullshit. 15, 4, 11, 5, 6. I'm giving up. I'm not gonna try every possible combination on this one because I don't really see what would link the two, but I did want to try that just in case. Just in case it did work, I wanted to try that. Okay. Ooh, these are rough. I don't know. I don't want to waste a gem on the kitchen, although it would be kind of useful. It wouldn't be like a waste per se, but let's just take this just because I don't have to spend a gem. Also, this room had, well, that's the safe here. I really thought like zooming in on this would tell me something, right? And I also found this safe back here after not finding it for a while, but I don't know. Like, I feel like this safe, I have absolutely zero clue what to do for it. Unless, like, there's something I've missed. But I feel like this safe is... Actually, hold on. There's, like, that address I found. It's 14227. I don't know what that would have to do with this, but, you know, just to try a number. That is a number that's been thrown around, right? So, gotta try it, right? I feel like it's gonna be something to do with this photo, right? But, like, I can't... I don't know, there's nothing... Like, I really thought, like, looking at the safe here would, like, give me the answer, right? But it doesn't. Which is strange to me. And there's two like, something that always sticks out to me in this photo is there's two lines behind it, right? You see those two lines behind it? But, like, I don't know what that could mean. Like, bro, the devs made this game. They made this picture, right? I find it hard to believe that there would be two lines on the wall for absolutely zero reason, right? That just seems preposterous to me. But, like, what else? That's not like a pattern on the wall. It just starts, like, midway up the wall, right behind the safe, right? I don't know. I have, like, a crazy theory that, like, I'm gonna have to count up the lights or, like, the ornaments or some shit, and that's gonna be the passcode, but I have no reason to suspect that other than I'm like a freaking lunatic, you know what I mean? So I feel like I don't want to waste my time doing that because there's literally no reason to suspect that other than the fact that I'm a lunatic. You know? Dude, there's all these boxes and stuff on the table. I wish I'd, like, interact with these. I wanna find secrets, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. It just seems like a like there's like, yeah, here's room. Here's room with nothing in it. Dude, play this shit. Wait, is it actually moving? Wait, it's actually moving. Is that what's playing the music in here? Is that why there's music playing? Why is that shit getting cranked? Is there a ghost in here? Hello? If you're a ghost in here, you have to tell me legally. Yeah, you like my Kitty Kong profile picture, Lucor? I like it too. I like that Kitty Kong guy. Wine cellar. I don't think I've ever seen the wine cellar. Although it is a dead end, but, like, I've never seen that. Oh, but if it's a dead end that if I take it, like, I'm screwed, I think. I can't let this be the end, right? I gotta keep on going. Because workshop is a security door, and I don't have a way to open that. Yes, I do. Pool. It also flabbergasted me that the pool never, like, even though I drained it all, like, nothing ever came of it, you know? Ooh, showroom. I've never seen that. Luxury item. Conference room. Whenever items would spread throughout the house, they were placed in this room. I've never seen this either. Hold up, bunch of new rooms showing up. Been a long ass time since I was in an indoor pool. Yeah, same for me. I think probably like last time I was at like a family trip or something, or like vacation to somewhere, right? I don't know. Which is probably a long time ago. Safe code 9083, but this is a lie, right? So like, what do I make of this, right? Red codes are lies. Red memos are lies. Maybe I just type it in backwards. Like, I don't know what I would, unless it's like a number scramble. I mean, like, I'll write this down, but it's a lie, right? But like, I'll write it down, whatever. Unless maybe it's not a safe code, maybe it's a code to something else. Oh, maybe it's an unsafe code. I like that. I like that theory. "9083, okay. That's written down. I'll keep that in mind. I just, like, if it's a lie, right? Unless, like, unless it's a number scramble, right? But, like, it feels like if I'm supposed to understand that these are lies, right? Couldn't the safe code still theoretically be literally anything in the world? Oh wait, what's the notepad say? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. No one else was writing anything, dude. All these MFers, no one wanted to write anything down. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes. Okay. Wait, it was the office safe they said? Yeah, the office. Oh wait, so the office safe. Hold on, I'm gonna write that for office safe code, which may not be true because the memo, right? But let's let's write that down just in case. Just make note of it, Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several rooms currently on your state. However, you have conference rooms. Okay. I've never found an electronic key card. Maybe I'll find that in like one of the maybe if I open up like the office safe, that's how I'll get it or something. Veranda. Oh, I can't take that shit. Oh, this is the end of the run. Wait. Yeah, no, this is the end of the run, isn't it? I needed a breaker room. Unless I find a key card in one of these, but I don't think that's happening. Oh, dining room value. Damn, I had that treasure map too, but it's somewhere I haven't been, right? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up on the in this? Yeah, it's like here, and I can't get there, I don't think. I have office right now, right? I drafted an office this run. Or was that last run? I think that was last run. Oh, no, office right here. Okay, yeah. Hold up, let's head to the office then. Figure this thing-a-lang out. Maybe I can get a key card. Maybe run saved if the key card's in here. Alright, so let's try 9083. I know that, that shit's a lie, right? But let's try it. No, 9083. Okay, so like what? Try it backwards now? Let's try, what? 3809. Okay, see, this is what I was waiting for. Is like, now, how do I... Is it a number scramble? Is it... I don't know. Let's try a numerical order, 0389. Or this could be the code to a different safe. Alternatively, right? Well, no, because it didn't say it was the safe code. In a separate one, it just said, hey... In a separate thing, it said put everything in the office safe. Put all memos in the office safe. A 9083. Unless I literally just have to try, like, number scramble. 9083. Hold on. Let's go into the network and check the email. That's the only other thing I think to check in the office that might have a clue to what 9083 means. Electronic mail. Now, none of these seem relevant to that. Okay. Did that. Did that. Yep. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Do I just try different combinations of 9083, or is there... Like, I don't know. What do I derive from that, huh? Let's try 0938. How many combinations? If it's 4 numbers and I can put them in any order, what, like, isn't there like a million combinations you can do with that? Or is it only like 12 or like 16? 3098. I brute force this one. I mean, if this is brute forcing it, what I'm doing right now, I might brute force it. 8930. 9830. 8093. 3980. I'm just trying to think like how any of these correlate, right? Unless 9083 are not involved, and maybe I just need the like. What if I just do 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7? Like, I was thinking maybe it's all the numbers that aren't in it. Which, if it's all those numbers, but they could be in any order, then I'm really cooked. But, I don't know. Let's do 9830. Let's do 9038. This is gonna be the impossible challenge. 8903. 8309. 8309. Did I just do that? 8930. 8903. Alright, so let's start with 3. 3980. 3089. 3098. 0893. 0398. 0389. 0938. I don't know. Which ones have I not? What combination have I not tried? I feel like I tried them all already. 9 3 80. 9308. Dude, what could they mean by this? 8 3 90 8903. Wait, what if I put 9083, which is the code that I already put in? Oh, what if I didn't clear it? What if the problem is I'm not clearing it? What did they mean by this? I've tried every possible combination, right? Unless this goes to a different safe. But it did just say safe code. It did just say safe code. 0983. Hold on, let me just try a couple more. Huh. Like, I must have tried every combination, right? Hold on. Ones that start with 3. 3809. 3908. 3098. 3089. That must have been every combination, right? Right? Be for real for 1 second. That's every combination, right? Hold on. Let him cook. Wait. Hold on. That was fucked up. I did it weird. It's got to work one of these times, right? There must be a combination I'm failing to enter, I feel like. Never stop gambling. The safe will open. I know red memos are lies, but this time this one wasn't. Shit, dude, shit. Hold on, I'm about to run back over there and double check what it said. I don't have drawing room, right? Because that's the only other safe I could think of. I would not waste the steps, but I'm at a dead end anyway. I can't open any further rooms. I can't open any other rooms. This is a locked door. This is a locked door. I don't have a breaker box, and I don't have a key card. So the only thing left to do is check for puzzles that I missed. Which is why I'm like, let's run back and double check what that said. It said, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. But this just says safe code 9083. Wait, but if you flip it upside down, it'd be 3806. I guess a 3 upside down isn't really a 3 still, but like... $3806. Eh? Or what if it's 6083 and just the 9 is flipped and that's why it's a lie? I don't know. A hint about the saves? Probably not. I probably don't want a hint. Unless... The only thing I would want to know is, does entering clear it automatically? If you know that. Do I have to hit clear every single time? Because I tried to do that, but that time I was kind of mashing. That's the only thing I'd want to know, probably. Oh, it'll entering will clear it. Okay, that is good to know, because when I'm actually like when I'm 100% sure on like a code, or maybe not 100% sure, but when I was testing it in the drawing room, I always hit clear just to be sure. Here, what if it's 6083? No, what if it's 3806? Damn, there go my guesses. 9083. 9083 is what is written on the paper, right? 9083. 6083. No. I don't know. Is a 3 upside down? That doesn't look like any other number, right? So, like... What if it's 9? 908. 608. 3806. I don't know if unless these correlate to the letter, and the letter does have 5 things written down. So maybe there's a missing number? I could try like 90. Hold on. 90830. Hold on, I'm literally gonna try 9083 and then every number I could put after it just in case. 90834. 90835. 90836. 90837. 90838. 90839. My 90830. What? Okay. I feel like they have to be talking about a different safe then, right? I feel like. Like, I get that red memos are lies. I just don't get, like, what... Like, why even put that there? Unless that's just an extra hint that red memos are lies, right? Like, I feel like it has to have some value, right? Like, I feel like they wouldn't put in, like, Epic Troll, would they? Would they put in, like, Epic Troll? I don't know. Focus more on what's in the office? And a couple indubitable sorts. There is a couple of indubitable sorts. Oh, I wonder if there are a couple of different busts, but like... Then I have to distinguish them as Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, and Major? Maybe? I don't know. And then count that up? I don't know. But also, I don't get, because like, some of them are red and some of them are black, right? On the piece of paper? I don't think that's it. Is it? Wait a minute. Hold on. What if the 9083 is the opposite of... What if it's the number opposite of it? So, like, a 9 would be 0, a 0 would be 9, and 8 would be 2. Or no, 8 would be 1, because it's like, it would whatever adds it up to 9, right? It would be 0, 9, 1, 6. Why didn't that work? What if it's what adds it up to 10? So it would be 1... Oh, wait, but there's no 10. Unless it's 1, 10, 2, 7. Okay. Just had to try it. Alright, hold on. Let's see. The different sculptures. Are there even 5 different sculptures in this room? I wonder. That guy's indubitable. That guy... There's bald guy. There's the indubitable sort. That's like the guy who owns this place. There's only 4 though, right? Because there's... Oh no, maybe only 3. No, there's 4. Oh, which one is the different one? Is it the queen? No. I don't know. Oh, there is a queen. Wait, never mind. Hold on. Wait a minute. Flight of the queen would be 1, right? There's only 1 of them, I think. Queen would be 1, I think. Oh, I won. March of the Count. I don't know. I don't know how to distinguish who's who. I'm gonna assume the Count is this guy because, like, if you just were like profile these guys, who's the Count? I'd be like this guy, to be honest. So let's count how many bald guys. 2. 3. Right? That's bald guy, right? 3. 4. Did I? Oh. No, it's 4, right? Yeah, it's 4. 1, 4. Who's next? The Lord. The Lord would be that guy, right? Right, so 1. 1, 4, 1. Baron. Oh, Baron, it's either the mutton chops, right? It's either like that's mutton chops, right? Oh no, because it like connects, right? So that's not, but you know, that guy? Or Mustachio Man. I think this guy's wait, hold on. It's Baron and then what? Baron and Major. Ooh. This guy's got to be the Major, I feel like, right? So this guy's the Baron, Mustachio's the Baron. Hold on, let me just. Yeah, Barons or Major. Okay, so let's go with this guy as the Baron. So this guy's 1. 2. That one up there? No, that's not one up there. 2? Just 2? Yeah, just 2. So it's 1, 2, 1. No, sorry. 1, 4, 1, 2. 1, 4, 1, 2. Major, which is 1 again. Right? I think there's only one of those guys. Okay, let's do 1, 4, 1, 2, 1. Shit. Hold on. Now I gotta think about the ones I'm unsure about. Honestly, any of the ones that are men. I know there's one queen, right? I know there's one queen. Unless the indubitable guy... Well, hold on. 1, 1. I mean, I think the Lord has got to be 1, right? Because I assume it's him, right? So let's do like 1... 1, 4, 1, 1, 2? Let's try 1, 4, 1, 1, 2. No. I guess theoretically it could be 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4, 2? 1, 1, 1, 4, 2. I guess. Because, like, I don't know. How am I supposed to distinguish the other guys? Or, sorry. It's 1, 1, 1, 4, 2. 1, 1, 1, 4, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, that's the only other combination, right? I think I could... That makes sense. Unless the Lord is the multiple of the bald guys, but that doesn't make sense to me, right? That doesn't make sense. Maybe the Lord is 4, though, because he has the most little busts of him, right? Maybe the Lord's the most important one? So maybe it's like, I don't know, 1... Oh, I don't know. This is so weird. Unless since the red ones are the important ones, I don't know. Maybe I don't count the count, so maybe it's only 4 digits. And maybe the safe code thing that has... Well, no. Yes? No. There's no way it's just like a single digit, right? There's no way it's just 4. Okay, so maybe it's just the red ones. Maybe I ignore the middle one, the count. No, it's not a single digit. Yeah. Well, I was just thinking because like a red is, I know red on memos is lies, right? They said it's not if it's in handwriting, right? But like I was like, maybe because like I don't know, it's just count the count. But let's think. If maybe it's just the red ones. So it'd be 1 1 1124 1121. I don't know. It feels like a lot of ones. Like it feels like when you're on a test and like you get like C multiple times in a row, right? And you're like, well, it can't be C that many times, right? Yeah, right. And then you panic. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like, wait, that's a lot of ones. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That shit's not real. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. Like, why would they? Unless that safe code goes to a different safe, which like, do I have access to a different safe? I don't think so. Not right now. The two saves I know of is there's like the little miniature one in that one room. It's like the drafting room or something. It's not the drawing room, but it's like the drafting room or something. Then there's the drawing room one. Those are like the two other safes I know about. Anyway, I think we have to call it a day because I think like I don't have any other things to do. Which like, but the note, the note only said safe code on it, right? The office I was getting from that other, I was getting that from the other Oh, there's also the one in the boudoir I didn't check. Fuck, I could have checked that. It was right next to me too. I could have checked that. Fuck. Ugh. Blah. Well. The only reason I was suspecting it was the office safe is because of the note right next to it, right? So, I don't know. I don't know if that's real. I don't know if that's real. Alright, let's head outside. Let's go draft our outside card. The only other thing that... I don't know. It just seems so crazy to me that they would be like, here's a fake memo that tells you the safe code. That doesn't lead to anything, right? That's the thing that has me flabbergasted, right? The hovel is pretty nice. The hovel is pretty nice, I will not lie. I don't think I've ever used the root cellar, so that could be good. Maybe there's like something useful in here. The shelter I've solved, right? So there's not really a reason to go back there, I don't think. Let's get the root cellar, just because I don't think I've drafted it before. Oh. Wait, this is pretty nice. Oh, this is really nice, actually. Baron, do we have a count in here? I don't know. It says Baron Thomas, and he's the guy with the chops. Okay, wait, hold up. Helpful info. Was he Mr. Mustachio? Was Simon the Mr. Mustachio? Oh, Lord. Wait, Lord, Baroness. Okay, wait, hold on. So the Lord is like... He doesn't even have a mustache, does he? I don't think there was a guy that looked like that there. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. So I wonder... I mean, we have a Lord, we have a Baron, right? The Baron does, like, match one of the busts in the room, right? There's no bald guy here, right? So that's a little wrench in the plans, right? The Queen... The Queen doesn't look like any of these people, right? I don't think. And hold on, what was the other one? There was, I wrote that book down, like, a long time ago. The Major. I guess the Major could be any of these people, to be honest. Baron would be the guy up there, right? Thomas Sinclair. The Lord, I don't know, like... Well, no, the Lord is William Epson, but none of the statues looked like him. So maybe the number is 0. Maybe the number for the Lord is 0, maybe? Maybe? And then the Count... There's no Count labeled. We'd assume the Queen is just the one in the room, right? And there's one of them. I don't know, we might be able to solve this. Did I get a Switch too? Yeah, it's right over there. You want to see it, Tommy? Tommy, do you want to play Soul Calibur 2 sometime? Yeah, I got one. Boom. No, you don't want to play Soul Calibur 2? Why not? Why not? But yeah, the only thing I've played on this thing is Soul Calibur 2. I mean, I got Mario Kart, but dude, I was like, I gotta play Soul Calibur 2. And the online works. The online is functional. It works. And me and Max did like the game chat. We were chatting on the Switch and playing Soul Calibur, and it was epic. So that was funny. Oh wait, there's someone ripped off. There's someone ripped off over here. Wait a minute. That might be the Count, maybe. Who was the one what was unaccounted for? Let's see. It was the... Well, wait, I don't know who the Major is either. So I guess he'd be guessing on 2 of them, probably. I don't know. Baron is Mutton Chops. Lord... Yeah, the Count, Dracula. Honestly, that's kind of why I thought the Count was the bald guy with the pointy hair, is because, like, that looks like a vampire to me. That's probably why I thought that, to be honest. I don't know. Hold up. Yeah, I'm taking a picture of this tree. I'm taking a picture of your family tree. Snap, that's going in my cringe compilation. I'm on the Xbox app, so I don't know how to screenshot shit. I just like print my screen, but then I have to like alt tab and shit, so I'll just take a picture on my phone. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, how come I can't eat any of the potatoes for a million extra steps, you know? Oh, interesting. So that's like the only thing of note in here is the... I guess there's big spots if I ever get a shovel. It would have been nice if this place came with a shovel, right? It's a cellar. You could put a shovel in here. But yeah, I don't know. There's clearly a part ripped up here, right? So there must be like someone else, which maybe could be the Count. I don't know. Which was the one that was a different color? It was the Count. The Count was in a different color, so I wonder if he was in a different color because they don't fuck with him. I don't know. And like maybe he's the one that's torn up and they don't have any writing about him. I don't know. Very interesting. But yeah, Tommy, I had to wait in multiple... 2 different lines yesterday for multiple hours to get my Switch 2, but we got it. So... Oh, and we got the new Goated hallway. Yeah, new Goated hallway just dropped. Put that there. Drawing room. Fucking, they love giving me the drawing room mad early just so I can go in there and simmer, you know? They want me to sit in there. They want me to know. Like, they want me to be sitting in there thinking. Dare I? Dare I go in there? No, the drawing room has no power over me. They can't make me go in there. Utility closet in the corner? That is, like, really tempting. Because, like, you know I'm gonna get a security, and then I can open up all the secret doors, and that's kind of what walled me last time, so now I'm like, oh, I should, because I got walled last time, right? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Now let's go out here in this hall, or in this wing. Yeah, they want me in there pondering my shit a little bit. Oh, pantry? Okay. What do we got here? Parlor could get me some stuff. Or I could just spare room it up. Well, probably corridor it. Let's corridor it up. Because, like, if I can get a left hallway that leads me all the way to... If I can get all the way to the antechamber, I know how to open the left door of the antechamber. Although I don't know if I need all the doors open, you know what I mean? I don't know if I need every single door of the antechamber open for it to open. I kind of thought that's what they were alluding to at the beginning, but then it looks like each door opens on its own, which is why I'm like, maybe I don't need that. That's the confusing part. It's like, maybe I don't need that. Ooh, closet, bedroom, parlor. Give me the closet, I think, because, like... No, yes, no, yes. Because, like, the corridor, this is just going to lead me to the room in the corridor. Give me closet. Yeah, ivory dye. Okay. There's no notes in the closet, right, that I've passed up on? It's a tiny little closet, but, you know, maybe there's a secret note. Surely in the closet? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There was a dig spot in the utility closet. There was also a dig spot out in the thing, but then I have to like waste all these steps, you know, going back and forth. Leave that there. Let's go to the drawing room. Hello, my old friend in the drawing room. Let's do that. And the drawing room mystery is really getting to me. Alright, let's try what was the safe code that the fake one? Because that could apply to any room, IMO. In my mind, that could apply to any room. Wait, did it fall? Where'd it go? How'd I lose this code? Wait, why the fuck did I lose my code? My sticky note. Oh, never mind. My sticky notes. No, wait, where the fuck is it? Did I drop it on the floor? Where? There it is. Okay, hold on. I need my important clues out. Get the important clues out. Okay, here we go. Alright, a couple things I want to try. Did I ever put 14227 in here? Put that in here. Okay, that doesn't work. Alright, 9083. Okay. 3809 by 3806 by 6083. No. Fuck. I needed that. I needed that to work really bad. How does this compare to my notes about the people on the wall? Are any of these like an inverse of each other? No, they're not even enough digits. Oh, geez. Okay. I don't know. Unless it's like... Unless, once again, there's like a secret digit in there I need to throw in somewhere. There's a 7 on the wall. There's a 7 on the wall. Hold up, hold up. What if it's 90837? Shit. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Security. I have the utility closet already done, right? Security is a big get. Let's go in here before I forget. Let's do this. State inventory. 1 trunk. Okay. Key card. Security level high. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. Kaboom. That's done. Alright, that's done. Yeah, high security level. Everyone say hi to the security level if you fuck with it a little bit. Okay, so that's set up, right? That is set up. Any questions? Okay, yeah, no, this is... Okay. Microwave. Why can't I use the microwave? Unless written by hand, yeah. Okay, let's, hold on, we should remote into the laboratory, IMO. Hot take. Hot take, we should do that. Let's do... Hold on, I want to see. Can I punch in and out? No, it's going to say no. It's been disabled, right? Okay. I want to make sure. Request schedule change. Kaboom. Okay. Staff. Wait, staff announcements was like, they're like, we're rooting for you, right? Okay. Did you find out anything, bro? No. I mean, sort of. We found... Oh, wait. The thing... We found a memo that said, like... It literally said, like... It just said safe code 9083. But it's a red memo, right? And red memos are lies, right? Which is, like... The confusing part. Is, like... do I just have to go in every safe and type that in? But it's a lie, right? So, like, I was like, maybe I flip it upside down. Maybe the 9 is a 6. Maybe this or that, right? But, like, I don't know, because it has a 3 in it, right? A 0 and an 8 and a 9 all make, like, well, 0 and 8s are the same thing upside down, right? A 9 is a 6 upside down, right? Well, it wasn't handwritten. It was not handwritten. But, like, what is a 3 upside down? That doesn't make any sense, right? At least not on a safe. Unless, like, it's a code for something that isn't a safe. Like, maybe it's a code for the... Oh, I should have tried this. Maybe it's the code for the terminal in the grotto, but that doesn't really make sense either. Because... I don't know. That feels like it'd be weird, right? But I could try it at some point. So, like, it's either not a safe code... Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, right? Right, Flaming Tacos is either... Maybe it's not a safe code. Either, like, maybe there's an extra digit in it. Maybe... I don't know. Like, I don't know what the lie is, right? That's why I was thinking maybe flip it upside down, right? Maybe there's, like, some truth to it. I don't know. Ooh. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I like that option. I have a shovel, right? Can I cancel? I wish I'd check my shovel or my inventory right now. I do have a shovel. Let's do, gotta log back in. Oh, wait, I did not type in a password. They know what I meant, right? Here, what if I type in 9083 here? I'm just curious. Like, I know I already have the password to the computer, but, like, I wasn't sure. Maybe it would give me the admin privileges like that other computer allows, right? I'm just trying to think of other things I can put numbers in that aren't a safe, right? I think it's only the computer outside, I think. Remote terminal to the laboratory, yes. I guess maybe every time I dig up trash, give me I don't have a sledgehammer yet, so I don't want to add small chest because that sounds dangerous, right? So let's do each time you find something while digging, or trash while digging, add one to the allowance. And adding one to the allowance is like, I don't know, it's the only permanent upgrade there, right? So that feels like the strongest to me, personally. Parlor would work fine here, I think. Or bedroom. Both of them would be fine. Let's do parlor. Let's do parlor here. Oh, what is this? This is the coin purse or whatever? Okay, you earn 1 gold every 3 gold. Okay, that sounds good to me. Let's see. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. So if this is false, this is false. Oh, wait a minute. I see a problem. Oh, wait, no, hold on. A box next to this box is true. Well, that's false because this is false. And this is true. Okay, so wait, so it's just white, right? Boom. Easy peasy. We got reading nook or kitchen. A storeroom I wouldn't really take. So let's do reading nook. I think reading nook should be fine. Gives us a key. There's nothing in here like I missed, right? It's just a room, right? This is just a room that is pretty alright to draft, right? Room that is pretty a-okay. A library? Ooh, terrace is really good, but I just... terrace always has to be a dead end, right? Like, bleh, I hate dead ends, you know? But green rooms aren't so bad, you know? Okay, let's take the terrace and see what happens, because we still have a couple ways to get to the outside. I also think this is my first time drafting it, I think. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I have drafted it, but I think this is the first time I'll draft it where I can get value. I think other times I just kind of drafted it because it's like the end of the run and it was the only thing that I could take or something. Right? So... the other thing the safe code could be for is there's like a little miniature safe in one of the rooms that I found. Maybe it's the code for that safe, so maybe it's a lie because it's a safe code for the little tiny safe instead of for like a real full safe. I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no. I mean courtyard. Courtyard's pretty good. Yeah, courtyard. Dude, I hope I dig up a sledgehammer so I can break that box open. I know I have a couple of keys right now, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like using keys on the locked chest is so wasteful, especially because I feel like sledgehammers are kind of common, to be honest. I feel like I find them a lot. Oh, my allowance has been raised because I found trash. Yay. I'd always come back to unlock that if I feel like I need it. Ooh, there's a safe in this room I could try, right? There is a safe in this room I could try opening. Although chapel would be pretty nice to have the open split right in the middle of the house. Or I could redraw for maybe like a passageway or something. But like these aren't bad, right? Like I feel like I want to save my redraw for when I hit a dead end at an unfortunate time, right? Let's do this because we still have ways to go to the right down there, so. And we have a redraw. I'll just need to save my redraw for that then. Okay, so maybe this isn't a safe. Maybe this is a lockbox, eh? So let's try 9083. Let's try 3809. 38. Wait, hold on. 3809. Enter. 3806. 6083. No? Okay. 14 to 27. No. Okay. Indubitably. Indubitably, my good sir. Billiard room. No, wait, that goes the wrong way. These both go the wrong way. I guess spare room. Hopefully they'll get us to a green room that is goated. Hopefully. Oh, what the hell? Nothing of interest was buried here. I don't think I've ever seen a dig spot in the spare room, and it looks all like, I guess it's just roots growing out, but like, you know, it looks all like weird and creepy. Walk-in closet? What do you mean walk-in closet? In the corner? Oh, like this is supposed to be a green room. I guess dark room, so I can maybe draft a green room, right? I'm not going to run all the way back to the utility to see what I can choose, but I guess well, no, I got to save the dice for the other side of the house, right? I got to. Boom, take this one. What do we get? Bedroom. Okay, it's not a dead end at least. Looking fresh? Yeah, what's up, Asay? How you doing? How are the runs? They're decent. They're decent. So, I guess, like, the big discoveries today are... Well, one, I found, like, the math note in one of the lockers in the locker room. And it had number. It looked like the IOO that's in the grotto, right? So I tried doing shit with that, but I couldn't come to anything that seemed like a solid solution, and I couldn't find the admin password. So that's unfortunate. So other than that, the big discoveries were I found the ballroom for the first time, which led to me finding more music papers, which led to me reading the bold letters on the music papers, which led to me believing that it says I've only found 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, and 8. So it says first words on the blank are true message, right? But I don't have that middle one. I don't have its first words on the blank are true message. So I need to find the last music letter or the music sheet to find the bold letter on that to read it. The other big thing was I found the conference room for the first time, which said safe code 9083. I know that red memos are lies, right? But I'm holding on the hope that I've tried the office safe and I've tried the boudoir. I don't really know how to pronounce that safe with 9083. But obviously I know it's a lie. So what I tried doing was I tried typing it backwards, so it's 3809. I tried doing it maybe upside down, which upside down doesn't really make sense because I don't know what a 3 upside down would be. I don't know what a 3 upside down would be unless I just put it as a 3 again. So I was doing like 3806 or maybe 6083. Just leaving the 3 as a 3 because I didn't know what else it would translate to upside down, right? It wouldn't really, unless like maybe a 5 if you're really daring. Depending on how you write it, maybe a 3 could be seen as a 5 upside down, but that'd be like, I feel like that would be pushing it, right? Well, yeah, Hector, but that, like, it was saying the 46th room is in the grotto, but, like, it doesn't really, like, that doesn't help me, because I assume I need to get the grotto open, which I still can't do, seemingly. But But the other thing is that, but yeah, so I don't know, the safe code is like the big mystery, right? It's because I feel like, why put a fake memo if there's no truth to it, right? That's my big thing, right? Why put a fake memo if there's no truth to it? Oh, also, a semi-big one was I found a family tree in the root cellar. I finally drafted the root cellar, and there was a family tree, which it had stuff like Lord and Baron on it, which might tie into the office safe, right? The office safe mentions like Lord and Barons, but there's still no word on the count. Although part of the tree was ripped off, but I didn't find a count, I didn't find a queen, and I didn't find a lord. Or no, there was a lord, right? But there was no mention of a count and a major, I think. The count and the major, I think, were the two that were missing. Technically, there was no mention of a queen, but there's a bust of a queen in the room, so I don't know. But, like, it'll help me line up the major and the baron, because... Well, actually, no, the Lord looked different from all the statues in the office, which is strange. IMO. But, unless I'm stupid, but I thought the Lord did not look like any of the busts in the office. But, I don't know. I think it was like one of them lined up. I think it was the Baron looked like one of the busts in the room, so I was like, okay. There's only one queen bust. Like, right, like, I assume the queen is the only lady, out of those, so I would assume that the queen is just whatever bust looks like a lady, right? But maybe that's closed-minded of me. So I don't know. I think I'm kind of closer to solving the office, but I feel like I'm still missing like a little bit. But next time I'm in the office, I could definitely try, like, I could try looking at it a little more closely and seeing if there's any clues that come up. So yeah. I guess I draw a chapel. Ooh, some coins. Dig this up. Oh, I bet more allowance. I have an experiment enabled right now where it's if I dig up trash, I get permanent allowance. Ooh. Coin, okay. Secret passage could be pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like Secret Passage. Best experiment, let's go. Yeah, I do really like the idea of getting permanent allowance, just because it's the only allowance result I've seen that is permanent in that I've seen so far. So I like to take it when I can get it on a regular activation. All right, let's go green, because I have the thing that makes green rooms free. Yeah, I boosted my allowance up to like 6, I think, the other time because of a different experiment, and now we're boosting it yet again. Ooh, aquarium. Cloister, though. Cloister, and it's free. It's free to take, right? Because I took the terrace. Or I get 2 gems to the courtyard. But no, I think I take the cloister. I mean, aquarium's a cool card, but I don't think it benefits me any more than a cloister does right now. I don't know how to get to the dig spots in the middle of the cloister. I don't know if there's something I can do that makes it epic, you know? Like, I feel like there must be, right? There must be some... Maybe there's like a button on the wall here that would like lower one of these? I don't know. That's the door. I saw like a thing on the wall. I was like, wait, a button. No, it's just the it's security door, right? So yeah, I don't know. I feel like there must be something to do, right? Because like they wouldn't tempt me with those dirt spots if I couldn't get them, right? Or would they? Are they evil like that? Ooh, patio. Library. Patio goes up. Library goes down. Spreading gems could be pretty good. I also have a lot of gems, to be honest. Library has so much lore in it. Let's go library. Like, I feel like library is actually really important because of how much lore it gives. And I request a new book now, right? That's gonna be a big deal. So I haven't drafted the fixed stars, but I maybe I'm wrong. I assume it's gonna be about the constellations, which I feel like is less important. The pump system user manual. I feel like I've understood. I feel like I've learned how to use it. So if this is just going to tell me like straight up like, hey, this is how the pump room works, I feel like I don't need to know that. And drafted like I drafted all the important ones. I feel like Swimbird, Sightseer's Guide. Well, I really want to get a Sightseer's Guide while I have a magnifying glass. I feel like that will be important, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. But I have drafted it once, and it seemed unimportant. But once again, I think that might be because I think you need a magnifying glass. I don't know. I guess I'll take drafting strategy. Maybe they'll tell me some crazy shit, you know? I've read volume 1 of drafting strategy, right? So now volume 3. I guess I'm skipping a volume, right? But you know, maybe there'll be something extremely awesome in this one that'll help me get some more progress. Music room, mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Attic 8 items. Wait, these are. Oh, a music room I have been in. Music room I have been in. And it's not a dead end, which is nice. But Cloister, I'll get to go down there anyway, right? So, okay. So, hold on. Mail room. Oh, mail room sounds awesome. But, well, 8 items. That's pretty crazy. But, here's my thing. Which one's going to be, like, I want to solve mysteries, right? I don't need help in my current run. I want to solve mysteries. And what is going to help me more, the attic or the mailroom? I feel like, come on, like, attic is where people put their old shit, right? I feel like there's got to be important stuff there. But with 8 items, are they really going to put 8 items and lore implications in there, right? Are they going to put 8 items and puzzle solvers there? I mean, it does cost 3 gems, I mean, right? It does cost 3 gems, but I could argue 3 gems is just the value of 8 items, right? Mailroom doesn't cost anything, but I need to draw it. So I need to... The day after drafting it. So I need to draft it today and tomorrow, right? And that's a big ask, I feel like. Especially when I've only seen this one time. This is my first time seeing mailroom ever show up. I don't know, right? It's like either or, right? It's like, what the hell? Let's go, I don't know. Let's go attic 8 items. Like, lore-wise, to me, an attic is where you keep all your old shit, right? So I feel like if there's going to be secrets to find, it's going to be in the attic, right? More than a mailroom. Well, a mailroom might have, like, important info, like, oh, we got a letter from this person. Oh, a letter from this person, right? Plus, there's the package that's going to be delivered, right? But that could just be an item for all I know. Whereas the attic, like, I'm going to go attic. I feel like, you know, I feel like you keep all your old shit in the attic, right? Wait, did they mention the attic on the secret rooms? No, they didn't. They didn't mention the attic on the secret room page, where they're like room 46 locations. The attic was not mentioned, I don't think. Compass, that's pretty good. Oh, and that's 2 items, or 3 items so far, right? 2 gems. Oh, 4 items. Sledgehammer. That's pretty good. I ran past a couple boxes. 5, 6 items. Hold on, that's a picture. I just want to get all my items, you know? 7 items. Oh, I never found the deposit box either. Wait, this one has a different number on it, though. Oh, wait, 8 items. We got our 8 items, I believe. That deposit box has a different number on it. I wonder if it's like... I wonder if there's a bunch of different deposit boxes you can open, or if it's like... or how that works. I wonder how that works. This is a picture. This is the Baron, I believe, right? And the Baron's pointing down. And this is on that little balcony where you can see, like, the underhang, right? Like, the underpass. So he's pointing. He's like, dude, check that shit out. Look down there. Which, like, I've seen that. I've noticed that already, so... I don't know if that's much of a secret for me, but... Ooh, April 12th. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. And do not Be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you success finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Okay. Are the zip codes going to be important? Right? I assume the number at the bottom is the zip code, right? And it says change the ending to political, but it's in red. Like, who wrote that? Dare I write down the zip code? I don't know. I might as well write down the zip code and try it on saves just in case, because why the fuck not, right? I'm already doing like crazy psychotic things. Might as well take every straw I can grasp at, right? Maybe she's like, oh, this is the zip code of the book the publishing place that hated me. I gotta write that down. Or for all I know, maybe it's the zip code of where she like lives. I don't know. So maybe that'd be more important. April 12th. That's not like super important, I feel like. Unless the zip code is a clue, I feel like that was not super important. But unless I don't know, unless I'm SpongeBob Stupid Pants. Is that everything for the attic? I mean, it was 8 items, right? And there's the picture. All the scratches on the pictures make me feel like these are like hidden clues. Like someone's like writing something into it, but I don't think that's the case. This guy's pointing down. He's looking. This kid's not looking. I mean, I've looked down there, right? I think it's just like there's like the waterfall stuff and like, you know? I mean, that's the attic, right? That is the attic. There's a swan statue. I don't know if that's any important. Feels like it could be important. I don't know, the family just seems to really like swans, you know? Like, they had one on their car, they had the password swan song, you know? They seem just like swans, so... Passageway. Oh, that's the only one that goes, like, down. I have drawing room down there, so maybe don't get crazy yet. I've never been in the laundry room. Let's get the laundry room. I've never been in here. So let's see. I don't really understand. I've been saying, I don't know how launder currency works. I don't know if it lets me convert coins to gems and stuff like that, or if it lets me leave it for a new run, you know? But I guess we'll find out. This service costs 5, and it will exchange all of your gems with all of your money at a 1-to-1 rate. Really? Wash and dry. This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. Costs $10 and what? I'll get 8 keys and 2 coins? Is that how I'm understanding it? Because I'll pay 10, then what? All of my keys and all of my coins get exchanged. Wow. I'll do that, right? 8 more keys? That sounds pretty good to me. Okay, wow. Okay. So it is converting my currency. That's actually really good. I kind of like... I did not believe that it would work like that because it just... Oh, interesting. This washing machine is like the super one powered by the boiler room, I suppose, right? That's why it has the connection there. But I was gonna say, I kind of thought that converting your currency like that was gonna be too powerful, so I thought like if I got here, I was gonna leave it for a new run, right? But that is interesting. Actually, you just choose whatever you want to flip flop. That works pretty well. Dining room. Dining room would be pretty good. And we're at what? We're at rank 6 now, so we'd only need to go 1 up, which there will be a door leading 1 up, so... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, I think. I keep on seeing the little, like, napkins rolled up or whatever, and I'm like, ooh, treasure map, you know? Good thing I got more keys. Ooh, well, I already used the laboratory computer. Is it actually important that I draft one? I mean, it does lead me Another room. Although I haven't found out how to open the right door antechamber. I only know how to open the left door antechamber. Nursery for more steps could be an option. Because I'm like, laboratory, unless I want to re-roll this, but I want to save that for the draw. Well, the drawing room gets a free re-roll, actually. So maybe we're fine. Maybe I can just re-roll. I would like to get one that opens up, like, up and left, hopefully. Is what I'm hoping for. Because I'm not in love with any of these options. Because laboratory, I already have a test running through, like, the remote access, right? So let's redraw it. Why not? Gymnasium I have powered off. So actually, this is actually what I was asking for. Gymnasium would work fine. Yeah, let's do gymnasium. Right, I turned it off, right? Yeah, the lights are off. So that should be fine. Let me see, is this locked? It is locked. Let's open it now. Let's see what's out here. Patio. Patio's pretty good. Yeah, let's grab the patio. And then it'll open upwards, yeah. And we got dig spots, right? Potential for more allowance, or just more loot, right? Allowance or loot. Always good. OSA, I was watching your expedition stream. Was it? I think it was literally just last night. I was gonna say like the other day, but it was last night. My concept of time is so warped. Well, especially because yesterday, like, I went back and forth to GameStop to get my Switch 2, which I did get. I do have a Switch 2 now, which is awesome. But like I was going back and forth because like they have like the day of pre-order, then you go back at midnight to pick it up. So I was like back and forth and this and that, and it was just like it was a little hectic, you know. And plus I was waiting in line for hours for both times for to get the pre-order and then to get the Switch, right? So, but I did catch your expedition stream, and your expedition you had during like one of the most important cutscenes of the game, at least up to the point I'm at, because I'm not done with the game either. But you were behind me a little bit. But the end of Act 1 cutscene, your game was doing like that weird flickering thing where it's zooming in and out. I was saying we got like shitty ass luck with our video games. Like my Blue Prince cutscenes weren't working. Your Indiana Jones wasn't working, and now your expedition and this and that. Like I swear these games are messing with us. These games are toying with us, I think these games got something against us. Office is a dead end. Wait, your Blue Prince cutscenes don't work either, Flaming Tacos? Really? People were saying, like, they never seen that. You've gotten, like, half of them. Yeah. I know it's I was in call. Luckily, I was in call with, like, other people in EG while I was setting up my Switch 2 and watching you. And I'm like, guys, what's happening? Like, why is it doing that? Like, my cutscene did not look like this. And everyone's like, oh, yeah, that's really weird. For a second, everyone was silent, but Walrus like, yeah, wait, what the fuck? And I was like, okay, I'm glad someone else saw that, because I was like, is this supposed to be happening? I don't remember that. Yeah, I have no idea, Flaming Tacos. Let's do Office, right? I could maybe try to solve the the safe. Maybe. Oh, dining room's open. Dinner time. No one said anything until you did. Yeah, no, I was like, what the hell? What the fuck's going on here? You know? Yeah, right. Let's say because that's me rewatching. I'm like, wait, did that happen? And I just like blurred it out of my mind. That's why I was so confused. I was like, wait, was that like? Because I wouldn't like put it past the game to have some weird I don't know. There's like weird stuff going on, right? With like Mael's nightmares or something and shit, right? So I thought I was rewatching. I'm like, wait, was she I don't know, was she was her vision pulsating for some reason? I have no idea, right? So I was just like, what's going on? I don't know. Games do weird stuff sometimes, so. Anyway. So, hold on. I took a picture of the family tree, because writing that down would be a little weird. So I took a picture. Oh, wait, so the Baron is the guy with the, you know, like the... Hold on, where is he? Yeah, this guy, okay. And the Lord had a bow tie and glasses, which I don't think any of these have a... Like, and I don't think they had any facial hair either. No, this guy is Herbert Sinclair, right? That's Herbert Sinclair. This has got to be the Queen, right? Which I don't know if that ties to anyone in the family tree, per se. This guy is Simon Sinclair, right? Okay. But, See, this is the thing that throws me off, is... Like, I feel like I have some clues for this, but not all of them. And, like, I'm not saying all my clues should be in one place, but, like, I feel like The Office has been edging me for so long. Because it goes Queen, right? There's one Queen over there, right? There's one Queen bust. And then there's also the colors, right? I don't know how the colors come into play, right? Unless maybe the Count's the black one, because the Count is ripped off of the family tree, maybe? So maybe, like, the Count is the bald guy with the... Oh, where's the bald guy? With, like, maybe it's that guy, right? Maybe that's the Count, and he's, like, ripped off the family tree, and they wrote him a different color, because, I don't know, they don't like him or some shit, right? The Lord, I would assume the Lord is Herbert Sinclair, right? Well, no. The Lord is William Epson, but William Epson doesn't have a statue in here, so maybe he's a 0. Maybe he's a 0 on like as a number. So maybe it's like 1. I think there was 4 counts, right? So 140 Barons. Barons is the mutton chop guy, and he has 2 of them, right? There's one here, and I thought there was another one. I think there's another one. Let me double check. Wait, no, is there just one of him? I thought there was 2. Maybe I'm losing it. Maybe there's only 1. Okay, yeah, I think there's only 1 of him. And then the last one was Major. So process of elimination, if I'm assuming the Count is the guy who's ripped off the family tree, the Count would be, or sorry, the Major, right? Major would be this guy, which there's 2 of, which is 1 here and 1 here, right? I thought she was also losing it, which would be understandable. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why rewatching it, I was like, wait, why is this happening? You know? Okay, so with that in mind, it should be what? 1, 4... Hold on. 1, 4... Let me double check the counts. Let me count the counts. 1? Assuming this guy is the count. 1, 2... 3 in that corner. 4. Alright, this was 1, right? 1... Oh, I started on that wall, right? 1, 2... 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. So it'd be 1 queen, 4 counts, 0 lords, if we're assuming it's William Epson they're talking about, right? And then the Baron is, yeah, the mutton chops guy, right? So that'd be 1. 1, 4, 1, 0, 1, 2. Right? 1, 4, 1... Wait. No, sorry. 1, 4, 0, 1, 2. 1, 4, 0, 1, 2. Let's try that. Alright, hold on. Let's try 1, 2, 0, 1, 4. Just switch those 2 around, just in case. I mean, the Lord I feel like the Lord has to be 0, right? Because Lord William Epson isn't in this room, right? So I feel like he can't be included, right? Unless the picture isn't of him now. That's not him, right? That's Simon. So hold on, so... like one, like, right, there's one queen, right? So that feels like that has to be 1. The lord feel like it has to be 0, right? The baron also has to be 1. Well, actually, it says barons with an S, which is curious because there's only 1. Unless maybe... No. Oh! Well, technically... No. Yeah, no. Because there is a baroness, right? So maybe they were counting her, but there's no statues of her in here, right? So we're certain on those, and I tried switching these two, right? I tried doing 1, 2... Because there's 2 majors, right? So I tried doing 1, 2, 0... 1, 4. 1, 2, 0, 1, 4, right? That's what I tried, right? So, like, once again, like, I feel like I'm on the verge of this, but then, like, they throw a wrench in my plans, right? Unless I'm missing a bust, unless I'm, like, miscounting or something. Unless, once again, the barons. Maybe Herbert was also a baron and it wasn't listed? I don't know. Maybe he also counts as a baron? Because it says barons plural. And there is the color of this. Maybe I don't count the counts because he's in black and the others are in red, right? And there's not going to be a 1. It's not going to be a 1-digit code, right? So maybe it's 1, 0, 1, 2. 1, 0, 1, 2. Let's try that. I think I tried that already, actually. Let's try 1, 0, 1, 4. Oh. Interesting. And I know it says, like, herring and passing and fall, flight, but, like, I don't... Unless the order is different, because it's, like... Unless it's gonna be, like... I don't know. Maybe the order has to play in this. Maybe it's their spot in the tree, maybe? Or maybe it's, like, I don't know, flight feels like it should be the highest, right? Then, like, I don't know what, then... And then what? Like, that's my problem, right? It's like, then what? Like, fall seems like it'd be at the bottom. Flight seems like it'd be at the top. March somewhere in the middle, but then, like, passing and herrings, right? So let's start messing with the order a bunch. And then there's 2 I have to, like, switch because I'm not sure on the count in the major. I'm not really sure who's who. So that also is, like, a wrench because then I'm going to have to try it, like, a bunch of different orders, different stuff, right? Right? And then the only other thing is maybe it's their hierarchy on the family tree. But I don't know where the queen is, unless the queen is above everyone. You know? There's some that aren't, I'm not sure of. I don't know, let's try... let's try messing with the order. Let's say flight. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, what? Like, flight, then... I feel like fall would be the bottom, right? Unless passing... Like, passing, does that mean passing away? Or does that mean passing as in, like, passing by? You know what I mean? A passing of the barons? I don't know. But then you could also... The other problem with this that I'm, like, stuck in my head is, like... Do I count... Like... Do I start with flight, or do we end with flight, you know? Usually it's the rise and then the fall, but I don't know. Maybe you can consider it, like... You know what I mean? So let's try flight with queen. So that's 1. Then we do... I guess what? Passing, hearing, march? Or passing, march, hearing? Or hearing, passing, march? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Yo, thank you very much, Imagine, for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? Imagine, you were doing some Clair Obscur today, right? You might be further than me in Clair Obscur at this point. But I hope you enjoyed Clair Obscur. How was it? Honestly, I'm sure you were having a blast because that game is a blast, right? But hey, how was stream? And welcome in everyone, and thank you very much. If you guys haven't done if you guys don't already follow Imagine, excellent friend to the stream, excellent friend to EG. In the chat over there's a follow button at the top of the chat room. If you don't follow Imagine already, be sure to follow him. Imagine, I know, has recently been playing Clair Obscur, which I know a lot of people have been enjoying. So yeah, be sure to check him out for more Clair content. And also, Imagine just does everything. So Imagine's been going through the Yakuza games, Celeste recently. I don't know I don't know what your future plans are, so I don't want to speak for you, but you know, but currently I know it's Clair, so it's freaking good. Yeah. No, I need to get to it. There's so many things. Like I just got a Switch 2 yesterday. Luckily I got a Switch 2. Blueprints I've been having a blast with, you know. Like I've been thinking about Blueprints when I'm not streaming it. I'm like, what can I do next time, you know? You know, I got to do Clair. There's so many games. Night Rain has been a lot of fun too, you know. I've been doing a lot of stuff. So there's so many games to play. And now that I have a Switch 2, now there's like Switch 2 games like since Imagine you've played Yakuza, right? There's the Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. I'm like, I've played Yakuza 0. I finished up to Yakuza 4 in the series, right? So like 5's the next one I need to start, but I'm like the Director's Cut, and the Director's Cut has like multiplayer and new scenes added in, so I'm like, ooh, I want to try it. But welcome in everyone. I'm in the middle of Blueprints. Puzzle game, lots of stuff going on. It's a little hard to explain if you're not familiar with the game. But yeah, there's a lot of puzzles going on. I'm following a lot of different clues pretty much right now to try to crack the code of this safe. I recently found... I took a picture of it on my phone to keep track of it, but it obviously you probably can't see it super close. But there's a family tree that mentions Barons and Barons and Lord are on the family tree. And there's little, like, busts of barons and lords and queens in this room, and there's a safe on the wall, right? And this note mentions them, right, in a order, and I'm thinking that is going to have to do with the code of the safe. So I'm trying to figure that out right now, but none of the obvious solutions work, so now I'm trying less obvious solutions, like ordering it like Flight. You know, like Flight would be first because it's like the rise, then you go down all the way to the fall is what I'm thinking, but I don't know if that's going to work. If you hadn't just finished it like 2 months ago, it would have been the same for you, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying, right? That's why I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want to get the Director's Cut, but it's like, now that I have a Switch 2, I'm like, ooh, I could get it. And it's going to come to PC eventually, I think. But, you know, it's just exciting. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Canis, Hellion, Imagine, and all the other raiders. But yeah, right now we're on this puzzle. So I'm going to try, let's see. Like, in my mind, Flight would be the highest, right? Then maybe March. I'm assuming, because at the bottom here it says herrings, right? But it also says it could potentially be hearings because they couldn't understand the writing when they translate this down, right? So I'm thinking it's hearings, right? So maybe the Flight, the March, the Passing. Wait, new Fortnite trailer for Switch 2 has Hot to Go playing the entire time? That's really funny. So I'm thinking Flight, March, Passing, Hearing, Fall. So that would lead me to, there's one queen in the room, which would be 1. Then March, which would be the count, which I think is 4. I think there's 4 counts in this room. Then it would be Passing, which there's 1 Baron. So that's 141. Wait, this is going to end up being the same. No, the 0 is going to be at the end, so it'll be a different code, actually. So it'd be 141, 2, 141, 20. 14120. Let's try that. Let's try 12140 just in case I mixed up the count and the major. No. Okay, I think once again I'm gonna have to pass up on The Office and assume that I have hit a wall again because I cannot figure this one out. Happy to see you were alive when I woke up. Sad that you're already further. Yeah, I know, right? I need to play more Clair Obscur, but like I said, like I've been hooked on Night Rain. Night Rain's been so much fun. I know you've been playing Night Rain as well as Say, so I'm sure you can relate. But like, I've been having so much fun with Night Rain, and I'm one achievement away from 100%ing all the achievements, right? But it's like I need to get the secret of the Rotted Woods, but I can't get the Rotted Woods to spawn for me, so I need to like, I'm just playing runs and runs and runs until the Rotted Woods spawns, so I can hopefully get the secret, right? To get that last achievement. But yeah, I'm just like, I want to get that last achievement before I put it down for a while, at least until like people ask me to play, right? You know, I like as of now, I've been like, ooh, like Emma, we gotta play, or Twinkie, we gotta play, right? Trying to get games so I can get that last achievement. You know, so and then like, you know, like I said, now I have a Switch 2 with Mario Kart and all that, and you know, I want to play that. So you just did the Rotted Woods, yeah. It's the only secret I'm missing. I got the volcano, I got the mountains, I got the secret city, you know. And I want to get the Rotted Woods, and I have like, you know, I have all the wins with all the characters. I have all the Night Lords beaten. Or I'm like, come on, just give me the Rotted Woods, and it won't summon for me. The Rotted Woods will not spawn for me. And it seems like once you beat like each of the areas at least once, it seems like that's all RNG on what area shows up for you. So I'm just like stuck like playing and playing and playing until they give it to me, you know. Which I love the game, right? But it's like, for the sake of me playing other games, you know, for the sake of me playing other games, I'd like to get the 100% so I can at least put it down for my sake, at least until people are like, hey, surely want to play, and then I'll probably hop on anyway, right? But like, I can at least put it down for my sake and hopefully play some other games, you know what I mean? Rotted Woods is probably your favorite reward or favorite area? CSA, that's what I'm hoping for, is because I know Ben, Nick, and Ted, I think, are all early on, so I'm hoping like when they progress farther enough, I can get the Rotted Woods from them, hopefully. Favorite Shifting Earth, really? I think, I don't know. The Frost one I hated at first, but then once I realized what the secret was, I liked it a little bit more. And it kind of has... Well, see... When I got the Rotted Woods first, to say, I was scared to go in there, so I didn't explore it too much. And you're right, I always saw like there was like 4 bosses really close proximity, but I never like we only ever killed like 1 or 2 because it was scary to be in an area that permanently Scarlet Rots you, right? So, and I never found the treasure. I imagine the treasure. Well, I don't want to spoil the treasures if you haven't found them, but the Frostbite one or the mountain one is, you know, it kind of helps you explore the mountain, right? So I assume the Scarlet Rot one will do the same. I assume that it'll do something similar, you know, and help you explore the Scarlet Rot area so you can actually clear out the bosses. You got Nameless King. Yeah, Nameless King is awesome to fight. I feel like he's a little bit of a... Well, he's definitely a pushover compared to DS3. I feel like 3 people jumping him was a little unfair for him, but, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I also really like the city. The city's a really cool area to navigate. It's definitely not like my favorite to... It's definitely not like, I guess, the best in terms of boss density, because you gotta kind of like weave around and do like some weird stuff. But the city is a really like cool place to explore. I like trying to find my way through there. I'm gonna take the passageway because we're right in front of the antechamber, right? We're right in front of the antechamber, so I'm gonna take passageway. But yeah, Night Rain, I've been having a blast with. I've been enjoying it a lot, so. He was one-shotting your friends who are on Archer and Recluse, yeah. See, when I play Archer or Iron Eye or whatever, I really like... Well, with Recluse, actually, last time I fought Nameless King, I was playing Recluse, and I had lightning spears, so I was just chucking him in his face for the dragon phase, and the dragon was getting, like, chunked by lightning spears, because he's probably weak to lightning, I imagine. Because most dragons in Dark Souls are, but... Like, Recluse is a snowball character. Like, if you get a good or like a good spell early on, or just good talismans or buffs early on, you can just roll. You can just roll with Recluse. But a bad start, you're done for. Like, if you get a bad start, you're done for the rest of the you're done for the rest of the game. I feel like you're out. But yeah, no, I've been And then Archer. Archer feels so nice. Archer is probably my favorite character because he gets so much. His ability has so many iframes to it. Like his ability has iframes, his ultimate has iframes, and having a bow is just so safe because like, you know, you can just prep, just keep on shooting your arrows at all time. They come at you. I usually just use my ability to slide through them and mark them at the same time, and then I'm on the other side, and you know, hopefully I dodge a couple things. Otherwise, I might be dead. But you know. I think I have to go Drafting Studio. Drafting Studio is such a cool one, and I get to add something permanently. Also, there's the miniature safe I could try things on. Let's see. This marks day 1. I feel like this tree like is a puzzle to something, right? I feel like the apples in the tree are a puzzle to something, but I haven't quite found what yet. There's this little safe here. This tells you the plan for the Great Hall for November 18th. So if the starting day is what? The 7th, right? And I'm on day 12, so 7 plus 12 is what, 19? Wait. it was this for the plan for yesterday? Oh, no, wait, no. But yeah, day 1. Yeah, so 7 plus 12 should be 19, right? Am I stupid? That sounds right. So did they just give me the floor plans for the... Yeah, what? Did they just give me floor plans for yesterday? That seems weird. Because last time I was here, it gave me for one in the future. But, okay, whatever. Let me try this. So, it said... Oh, I need a magnifying glass to activate this one? Oh, last time I had a magnifying glass, I didn't realize I needed it. Oh, I wonder, because it does, like, oh wait, the note that said safe code, it was a red memo, right, which means it's a lie, so I wonder if the reason it's a lie is because it's a paper model of a safe, right, so that's not technically a safe, right? Damn. Alright, let's see. Yep. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Permanently? Can I back up? This room is ideal for tea. I mean, it must mean, like, forever, right? Because you can't draft from this room, it looks like, unless there's, like, something else that... Oops. Casino, like, I would love to have a casino just because it sounds so funny, right? I would love to. But... the casino just seems like, like, it seems like, you know, I'm gonna get more money, right? And money usually isn't an issue, right? And the kennel seems like a good, like, it seems like a nice little, like, bonus one. But Solarium sounds really good, so I'm gonna go with Solarium. Damn, I'm sad I can't open the, I'm sad I can't open this. Hopefully, maybe I could find a magnifying glass before the run's over and you know, get that settled, right? Yeah, Solarium! And I love Dark Souls, so I gotta take the Solarium, right? See, Laboratory to me feels like a waste because I don't have... It feels like a waste because I don't have, Or, like, I remote access into the lab, and I have an experiment going, right? I feel like the reason to go into a lab would be to get the experiment, right? That's what they even show us the bonus, right? But I'm gonna go Observatory. Oh, I don't have gems! I have to take the storeroom! I'm an idiot, no. Oh, that hurts. There's no way for me to get up here. And the only way I know to get into the antechamber, or the only lever that I've been able to open, is the left door. And unless I need to pull all the levers to get in there in the first place, like, that was my one chance I knew how to, like, the one side of the room I knew how to open. Oh, man, that sucks. Hold up, maybe I'll dig a secret tunnel or something, I don't know. Hey, allowance up. Maybe I'll dig and it'll be like, oh, you got a secret tunnel to the next room over. I don't know. I never seen that happen, but what if it did happen? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if it did happen, right? Alright, let's see. I could go up in the gymnasium, yep. I still have never been to the antechamber, so that would be a nice place to get to, right? Ooh, billiard room gets me access to, like, the door if I somehow can pull the lever, right? But I've never opened up the right side of the room. Oh? Oh, that was a coin purse. Forgot I had a coin purse this run. Alright, let's do this. Math time. 14 is in fact 14. 2... What is this? Times 10 is 20. Alright, 20 minus 10 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. 13. Wait. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Boom. Okay. I don't mind the math ones. I can do some quick math. I can do some math. Not a problem. So next, I think what? Like down here and to the drawing room, right? That's the last place to explore. I'm at like a weird standstill because I feel like I'm just like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of my runs are like, I'm just ending up doing the same stuff because I can't get into the antechamber and I can't, none of my puzzles have been getting solved, you know? I don't know, maybe that's just how it is sometimes with blueprints, but I feel like I'm just like, I keep on running into walls, you know? Not like literally, but like, you know? I swear like it looked like I just like walked through something. Maybe it's just a weird darkroom effect, but like I swear like I just walked through something. Like Slender Man. I was rubbing elbows with Slender Man. There's also like there's so many saves I don't know how to open, which is like it has me feeling like I'm really missing something obvious. Let me check the inventory. 18 coins and 2 trunks. What the hell did I miss? Oh, I guess I spread money, right? That's where all the coins came from. The gems and trunk, though, I wonder. How'd I miss those? And then there's the drawing room safe. Yeah, there's so many saves I haven't opened. Ooh, freezer could be good. Oh, wait, it doesn't keep keys, though. Less likely to find items laying around the house? Well... Now, let's redraw, I think. Great Hall or Archives. I have a lot of keys. Great Hall wouldn't be, like, the worst thing in the world, right? Run's about to be over anyway, and I have a lot of keys. Why not? No, let's just use a normal key, right? I know I have the silver key, but I might want to save that for when I head up. Yeah, like I might want to take Eastwing Hall. Oh, actually, let's take Observe it. No, let's save it just in case. And then let's take a... Ooh, mailroom. Mailroom would be very cool, I think. Yeah, let's take mailroom. Order placed. Okay. Ooh, please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh, what's this say? Oh, I need a magnifying glass yet again. I could probably read this if I tried, but it's really scribbly. Chat. What does it look like? It says, like, give that... Yeah, I don't know. It says, like, give that something mail, right? I don't know. Really what it says, though. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. This is more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address. Okay. I mean, I've already solved the fuse box, right? Oh, are these the vault keys? No? Don't I have a key? I have a vault key, yeah. I guess it's a vault key, not a mail key. Ooh, Simon P. Jones. You dad. Mount Holly Estate. Okay. Hey, buddy, how's it going? How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared of being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come out and bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this project brought him. So do both of us a favor and be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Wait, they need to add Dirigiblocks so I can play it. SKR 6789. That feels important, right? I don't know. Am I stupid? Am I not male literate? I don't know what SKR 6789 is. I'm gonna write that down just because it seems important. Like everything else is zip codes, addresses, right? Which that could be important in its own right, I feel like, right? But I don't know. I wrote down a couple zip codes already, and they have not been important. But the SKR is 6789, and it's circled, and it's circled, that feels like double important. So I wrote that down just in case. Although it is just 6789. What about my zip code? I can write down your zip code. 345678. Delivered. I assume that's where my package will come. I really wish I could find a magnifying glass in these last couple rooms. Because there's a couple things I'd like to magnify. Alright, back to the Great Hall. If I use my special key and it's just a single door, right? Then I'm screwed, right? I'm just gonna waste it. Like if it doesn't lead to the hallway, yeah. Cinca's like the company. I think like it's just like the company that is either really big in this game or it's like the family company. It seems like it's somehow related to our family because they it's mentioned everywhere. Like the cameras are made by Cinca. It's pretty important in the game lore, it seems like. I'm questioning if I should open those doors, but I should probably wait first before I do that. Oh, it wasn't locked. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw. Okay. I've never had the study, I don't think. I don't think I've ever taken that. But archives would allow me to open up a little more room. Maybe I should just take the study and then, like, call it a day, you know? It is a new room, right? I almost feel like a new room's more important than me getting the couple extra up here. Right? If I draw archives and then get shit that isn't useful, right? Let's take the study and see what we find. Yeah, I've definitely never been in here. Ooh, what? Oh, face and ace. Unused pairings, glove and love. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, holy shit, another save too, yeah. But hold on. 44 oh my god, wait a minute. So I was right. In the commissary, all the things are blank without blank, right? Like crowd without crow. And so it's saying there's 44 letters in the message. So every single room is gonna have... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So, I see. I think I finally get it. I think I understand the blueprints. I don't know if it's gonna start from the top, right? Maybe it's gonna start from the bottom, but I imagine it's gonna be like a message between all the things after I get all the paintings, right? Because the paintings randomize each day, I think. Or maybe they're the same in each room you're in. Maybe, like, this one is all... Because I know the main room is always the same, right? But maybe... But maybe... Like, the room always to the left. You know, right? Maybe this first room right here is always the same pictures. Maybe. That's something I should experiment with. That's something I should write down and take note of. Hold on. Before I open the safe... I say open the safe because I know I'm gonna, crack the code this time. Huh. D8? Right? This is on D8. I wonder... D8. D8, like D&D. This just looks like them coming up with, you know, with things like blank without blank, right? That just seems like that. Right, I don't think this is too important. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. So this is like clock without lock, so it'd be a C, right? If that's the case, I mean, I can start, like, gridding out the entire house. D8. $48. Because D is the 4th letter in the alphabet, eh? Foolish of me. 44, because there's 44 letters in the message. No, okay, hold on. Let's try numbers. Let's try numbers that I've found recently. 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 9083. Wait, clear. 9083. That was the one that was on the fake, like the liar card. So let me try a couple different things. 3809. 3806. Let's do 6083. No, okay. Let's try, this is an address, but 14 to 27. Oh, there's also the zip code. Hold on, let's try the zip code too. 02117. 2765 was the other part of the zip code. I could maybe just try both of them together. A lot of numbers, but it'd be 02117 2765. No, okay. I'm gonna leave this one. I wait. Honestly, hot take. This is gonna read out, and the last ones are gonna be safe. It's gonna say safe, and then it's gonna be how I open the study here. Hot take. That's my guess. Although this being on D8 is interesting. I wonder, like that has to be something, right? That just feels like, you know? Had me going, No magnifying glass. That really sucks. Sinka Co, I'd rather come in the sink. In the Sinka than Sinka in the cum. I got you. I got you, Ted. I think we call it a day. I think we're done. Well, I would... No, we're not done. We're not done. We're never done. I have important things to do. I need the biggest post-it note of all time. I need a notepad. No. I need to draw out the map grid. That's what needs to happen next, is I need to draw out the map grid. Hold on. So what? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? That's 9 up, right? That's 9 tall? Am I crazy? I feel like that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. For some reason I thought, like, does that... I guess it does add up. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I'm, like, sitting here like 9 times 5 is not 45. That makes no sense. But it totally does. It totally does make sense. Okay, and I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I have the grid mapped out on my post-it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I fucked up my grid. I guess I just make one of these smaller, right? And cut it in half. Wait, no. Yeah. There we go. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So, you know what? Let's open all these just in case, because I do have keys for it, and we're at an impasse. Oh, wait a minute! Wait a diddly fucking darn minute, dude. Holy shit, I can get in there, I think. I get in there. Unless you actually do need all the doors open to get in the antechamber, I'm in there, like swimwear. I've never opened all the Great Hall doors. I did not know there was a lever in the Great Hall. Get me back up there. Send me in. Dude. Drawing room. Fuck this Chungus room. Does anyone else have an extreme hatred for the drawing room that's played this game, or is it just me? Am I the only ignoramus who hates that room so much? Or does everyone love the drawing room? Does everyone love watching me squirm in the drawing room trying to figure shit out because I don't know nothing? Dude, Hector, Danganronpa reference. Remember when I was doing the, remember when I was doing the Danganronpa, like the escape room, and I talked to Monami, and she's like, "Oh yeah, the code's this," and I was like, "Oh, thanks, Monami, you're a real pal." And everyone's like yelling at me. Everyone's like yelling at me how to do like I don't know whatever the fuck it was. It was like Morse code times 20. On corn? No, wheat without. No. What is this? Crop without no. Wheat without fire? Wheat without heat. Wheat without heat. That's what that was. Holy shit. Ta-da, something. The basement key! To continue up, you must go down. What goes up must come down. Yet my feet don't touch the ground. Bam 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 bam. Okay. Where do I use this? Wait a minute. Idea. Well, I don't have any locked doors I could test this on. I don't know if this is like a key I can use on any door, or if it's like, well, it says unlocks the basement door. It's not like a silver key, right? Well, see, this says unlocking a door with it turns it into a room with many doors, right? But this says unlocks the basement door. Unless I need to open this. Maybe I need to open the back door to the antechamber? But hold on. But I was thinking, what if in the outer room I can use this, right? Like, what if in the outer room you use this, and then it, like, I don't know, like it turns into the basement, right? But that's not what it says, so I don't know. Hold on. I need to find, like, an optimal way to get to the front. Oh, I just need to get to the boudoir, and then... Guys, can someone help me pronounce boudoir? Is it boudoir? Boudoir? Boudier? Like, I feel like I've always heard people say, like, boudoir, but that doesn't sound right to me. I don't know. Both of these... Oh, okay. That's the both of these room. Boudoir. Okay, boudoir. Okay. Or boudoir? Is it boo? Like boo. Like, boo! Boudoir! Okay. Just be French? I'll try. Say, do you speak French, or is that presumptuous that you're Canadian, right? I think, right? Right? Is that presumptuous? Also, I have 3 of these torches lit. And that's where the guy was pointing, right? The guy was pointing, like, down... He was pointing, like, down one of these spots, right? Boo, like Mario Kart World playable character. Oh! If you play Expedition 33, you're French? Well, Asay is playing it in French. I actually been playing it in English, to be honest. Oh, French is your primary language. Okay. I did not know that. I learn something new every day. I mean, I've read this. Hey, it says Asay up here. Basement key, dude. Where the fuck do I get the basement? Oh, really? You don't really use English IRL? That's so interesting. I did not know that to say. You know, I'm an American, so I only speak American. No, I mean, I took Spanish class. I took Spanish classes for so many years, and I still feel like I barely understand the language. You know, I just feel like they did a really bad job at like, I don't know, I feel like school does a bad job of teaching languages. You know, they're like, here's keywords, so I can pick out keywords. I can pick out, like, hamburguesa and pregunta and stuff, but, like, I feel like I cannot hold a conversation whatsoever in Spanish, so. Basement key. Oh my god. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Look at the keys. Look at the rings at the top of the key. You know what that looks like? No, not Elden Rings. It does not look like Elden Rings. No! Hell no! The Elden Rings are like 3 perfect circles. Watch this. It looks like this. You'd put the key in. Oh, don't tell me I need to, like, find all the microchips and get a key? I think that's what you're telling me right now, is I need to find, like, 3 microchips, like, get the admin password, and then put this key in there? Right? Like, look at the top of the... Oh, wait, hold on. For reference, look at this. You see this pattern right here of the 3 circles? Right? Like, look at this, right? It's like, you know? Shit, dude. I only got so many steps left, too. There's like a ruby in the middle. I don't know if that's important, but, like, that's something. On. Grotto. Room 46. Wait a minute, did any of the numbers over here add up to 46? Oh, I got rid of... Did I get rid of my math homework? I did. I got rid of my math homework. Oh, no, I wrote it down. Which one has that written down? I have a notepad with that written down. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Idea? 4T6. What if, though? What if it's 40? What if in, like, the UK they spelled like that? Shit. What if it's forward? Eh? Was there anything I found that could be like a password? Oh, the safe code, right? 9083. Shit. Herring. Yeah, I like that. What if it's red herring? Red prince, because red herring, red prince. Shit. What if it's red space prince? Shit. What if it's blue prince? Fucking bat chest. Wait, on. Oh, it doesn't fit. What if it's blueprints, no space? Is there another password I could make? Like, is there... Hold on, what if it's grotto, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point? Huh. Six. IOO, boom. Dude, I can't believe I don't know, like, what this is. Like, I feel like I should know what this is, and I don't. Oh, you're really liking it, Like a Dragon so far, Spock? Nice, nice. Maybe I should be, like, taking this out and bringing it with me on the runs. I don't know. It might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Maybe I should be, like, taking this with me. Yeah, I don't know. The basement's not out here, right? Oh, I don't want to waste steps. I mean, that one note clearly said the basement was in the grotto, or the 46th room was in the grotto, right? Right? Make a wish, sweetie. I only have 5 steps. I mean, there's no way it's connected. Like, there's no way I can get it in the outer room while the outer room is there, right? Because part of me thinks, hey, maybe if I don't leave the outer room... Like, maybe if I leave the outer room available, maybe I can use the basement key there. But no, it's so obviously has the mark from the grotto, right? So I feel like once I open up the grotto door, it'll be like, there's the basement key, now use it, right? Everything's pointing to that, right? Yo, what's up, Kylie? How you doing? We'll probably be ending soon here, but I hopefully made a lot of progress in this game, I think. I unlocked property management and just did the tutorial and then realized I missed it, but was trapped in the dungeon to... Wait. When I got out of the dungeon... Oh, I skipped a line in your message. I missed it, but... Then realized I missed it, but was trapped in a dungeon. The first thing I did when I got out of the dungeon was do more property management, even though, like, super urgent music was telling me to get across the city. That always happens in Yakuza, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like this is a good... Like, I got a new draft. I got like 3 more allowance, I think. Or no, yeah, 3 more allowance. I found the mailroom, so now we need to draft the mailroom next time we play. It was in the study for the first time. I think I found, like, the big secret, which is I need to find a grid of everything and map out... In which... Oh, wait, hold on. Spock, is it cheating if I start a new day and then quit out before saving? Because this is face without ace, which is an F. So I gotta mark that down in my grid. F. No, but this is always... It's always pray without... Or I don't know. It's bless without... Like, that's a crowbar, right? This is, pray without... crowbar. Prayer without prayer. Prayer beads without rosary without pray without... Like, all of them are short, right? So I think it's gotta be, like, pray without... Thingamajig. Without wrench. I mean, that's a crowbar, right? Right? Am I crazy? I feel like that's a wrench. Or, not a wrench, a fucking crowbar. I'm just, like, saying stupid shit, and now it's stuck in my head. This room is... Pudding without sand. Sand... Mountain without fountain, no. I mean, that's pudding or flan? Yeah, is that flan? I don't know. I feel like games always call this pudding, even though it's like flan. Land without flan? No, that doesn't... Because it's always like, well, what, like, right? Maybe it's spoon? Spoon without... Dessert. Oh, dessert without desert. Wait. Right? Dessert without desert, right? Right? Dessert without desert? That makes sense, right? This looks like a desert. So that would leave this with a, what, an S, right? This would be an S. Oh my god, it is going to spell out safe. The bottom floor is going to spell out safe like I fucking called it. I saw the F and I was like, this is going to be safe. And so this is, hold on. So it's got to equal an A, right? This is going to be like pray without... Crowbar. I don't know, they're holding it? Maybe it's pray without... Hold. Pray without... grasp. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, ideas? If you haven't played this game, does anyone have ideas for what this could be? If you've played it, I would hope you refrain. But for people who don't know, like, I'm open to suggestions here, because I... like, blessed without... Or maybe, technically, it could be the crowbar. Technically, it'd be a crowbar without... prayer. I don't know. Usually, it leaves you with one letter, though, right? Like, that's usually the clue, right? Is it leaves you with one letter, usually. Beads without... bar. No. I do need an A. Beads without... Like, so that could leave us with an A. Beads without what? Well, beads with... It would be beds? That doesn't make sense. Beads without beds? That wouldn't... Unless that's a bed. Does that look like a bed? Oh, maybe it makes you go night-night when you hit someone over the head with it. Eh? I mean, I'm open to it not being safe, but, like, I saw that and I was like, this has got to equal safe. What I really want to know... Ooh, pray without pry! Yeah! Yeah, that would leave me with an A, too. So that plays into my narrative. That plays into my narrative. I'm going to write that down because that plays into my narrative. I like when things play into my narrative that I made up in Fantasyland in my head. I like when I make up bullshit-ass stuff and it comes true. Because I refuse to see it any other way. I like that. Spock, give me a... Jarvis, give me a progress diagnosis. How do you think I'm doing, Spock? You think I'm doing good? Ooh, prayer and prior? Okay. Yeah, you think I'm making good progress? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like recently, I feel like day 5 was my peak, and I feel like I've been, like, slowly losing. This one, I've always noticed this one is the same. But hold on. I'm just gonna draft a hallway. Let's see. Is it gonna be prayer beads? It is! See, I vaguely noticed this, that it was in the same rooms, but I didn't keep track of the later ones, so I never, like... My package has been delivered. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna check what it is, but I'm gonna Alt F4 anyway. I feel like this is cheating. Oh, it just gives you a couple of different things. Wait, what the hell? Hey, Thompson. 5254. No claims for shortage will be allowed unless a packaging slip is returned within 8 days. Customer's order number 5254. Shipped 11.5. What? What? That doesn't make sense. It's not 11.5 unless this game's a time loop. Kaboom. No, but that doesn't make sense because the safe worked when I did that shit. I would have liked that. I would have liked it they gave me the magnifying glass sooner. I can't just write down every single number I come across, right? I feel like I do that. I feel like I tend to do that in this game, and that just can't be the solution. I can't just write down every single number I find, right? Okay, so that just gives you loot. I thought it was like, I was really hoping like the package was gonna be like, hey, fucko, there's a secret everywhere. And like I don't know, I was really hoping it was gonna be like, here's like the answer to every single clue in this entire building. Okay. Wait, why is there a save and quit? I thought you said the game doesn't save per day. Doesn't work. It ends your day. Oh, okay. I'm gonna Alt F4 then. Okay. All I wanted to do, like, I didn't mean to save scum my package or anything. What I wanted to do was I wanted to make sure, if it wasn't clear, I know I didn't explain it. So what I wanted to make sure was that the grid lines up every single day. I wanted to make sure that the grid makes sense every single day, and that I'm going to have to write a message for every single day, or every single room. So that's going to be my goal on Tuesday. Because tomorrow we'll go back to Dark Soul Enemy Item Randomizer, which we had a good run going. We had the Lord Vessel and stuff. What I'm worried about is I've been playing a lot of Night Rain. I'm worried I'm going to get back to that shit and insta like jump off a cliff and die to fall damage because I'm Night Rain pilled. Or like I'm going to try to run with like a little left stick and I'll be like, oh, I can run super fast if I push on my left stick, and then nothing happens and I die. So that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting going back to that. But that we'll be going back to that tomorrow. And we'll be continuing Blueprints on Tuesday. Mega Monday will be on Monday. I'm excited to get back into Blueprints, to say the least. I've been loving Blueprints. If that isn't clear, like I know I'm like bad. Like it may seem like I'm like at my wit's end, which I kind of am, but like it's all right. Like that's all right. You know, being at your wit's end is not a bad thing sometimes. You know, I've been enjoying the game a lot, so I've been enjoying the game a lot, so just to be clear. But also, we're gonna boot up toys right now, so if you're down to play some toys, stick around. But yes, Blueprints has been a blast. I've been loving it so far, and thank you all for being such great viewers. You know, no one spoiled anything on me yet, so you know that's big ups, guys. Especially for a game I feel like is so spoiler heavy, I don't know, like spoilers would be I feel like a big loss to the experience, right? I feel like sometimes these types of games are the ones that attract the most spoiler crowd, right? Like people would like come in and they're like, oh, by the way, did you find out that the way into the antechamber is through the lever in the Great Hall? And I'm like, what? No, hell no, I didn't figure that out. You know, I feel like people love asking leading questions like that, so you know, like people love being like, oh, did you find out that the basement key is in the antechamber? And I'm like, what? No, hell no. Okay, let's do toys. Hope everyone's ready. Here it comes. We're starting off with Scrandle. This one is rating stadium food to each other and guessing which one is more popular. You don't have the drawing room vault. Well, we'll see. That would have been a spoiler if I didn't have the vault open. People asking that once they know I have the vault there, that's fine, you know? But I mean, like, yeah, if I was like, wait, what vault? You know, then it's a problem. Jerk chicken or jerk chicken and rice? I mean, this one's cheaper, and I mean... Oh, this one doesn't look as good. They didn't, like, slather it as good, I feel like. But it does come with rice, and it is cheaper. I'm just gonna go with this one. Fuck it. You can't fuck up jerk chicken that bad, right? What? Hell no! What is this? Or Korean fried chicken? This is some funny stuff we got here. I'm gonna go with the Korean fried chicken. That sounds overall really good. Yeah, 96. Yeah, that's some good shit, dude. Sausage stromboli or chicken balti pie in a roll? Why are we putting pie? Why is England putting pies in rolls? Don't do that. Sausage stromboli. Don't put a pie on a roll. Like, what are you thinking? Just put it, like, if you want a pie, just eat the pie, you know? Sausage, chips, and stuffing. That doesn't sound too bad. Pulled beef and gravy topped chips. All right, both of these sound pretty decent. This looks like it has a lot of salt in it. I mean, I know it's like unhealthy and gonna probably give you a heart attack, but I think I would like that. I mean, I'm gonna go with this one, honestly. You know what it is? You know what it is, guys? I don't like gravy, so I was naturally turned off of that one, but I'm sure for gravy fans, that's a great deal. Ooh, a big sausage or tiny wiener? I'm gonna go big sausage. Kernel sandwich, roast pork, okay, or hot dog. $11 hot dog? I mean, it looks like a scrumptious weenie. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. Doesn't look great, but like $11 hot. Well, I don't know. It does look good. It does look tempting. You know what? I don't know. Just off of looks, I'm gonna go with hot dog. No, I should have known. I should have known. Don't judge a book by its cover, you know. Crabble burger and chips. What's Crabble? What is Crabble, guys? What does that mean? This shit looks burnt to a crisp. Is that the Crabble? Is it Cobble? Is it Cobblestone Burger? Anyone know what Crabble is? Oh, the board game with the letters. Okay, I like that board game. I mean, it can't be... I know Imagine, right? It can't be this one, right? This can't be the winner, so I'll go Crabble. Chelsea, you're here now. Chelsea, I need you to show up when I'm... You know how, like, you were telling me that you saw a number that I wasn't seeing in that picture that said Reddington? I need you when I'm here with a magnifying... Or I need you to be here when I have a magnifying glass looking at that photo, because I keep on looking at it and I only see the 3 and the 5. I need you here to point out the 2 to me, because now that I have a magnifying glass, I look over it and I'm like, wait, where the fuck is it? And I genuinely don't see any other numbers. Which maybe, I don't know. But I every once in a while, I'm like, Chelsea, are you here? When I have it, and I don't hear anything, so I'm like, you know, whatever. You know, steak and chips with chimichurri. That sounds pretty good. Or bratwurst and pretzel. Oh, I love pretzels. I love these types of pretzels. I love the big old pretzels. I love these. Like, this is like a top food for sure. And a bratwurst. Like, it's not even just... Well, wait, Imagine. I have to ask. Imagine. Is this real? Do they really serve it in a bun like this with a like a bratwurst this big? Is this real, Imagine? Or do they give you an appropriate sized bun? Or is it really like they let it hang out the bun? Yeah? Okay. In the U.S., it's always, we have an equal like bun to you. Well, usually it's hot dogs, right? Like, we're not usually having whole bratwurst or anything, but like, well, we do, but you know what I mean. Like at a ball game, right? It's a hot dog, right? So like usually it's an equal ratio, right? So that's so funny to me. I always thought it was like weird stadium food, but you know, I guess that's just normal in other parts of the world. I'm gonna go with this. I love pretzels. Fuck. I mean, it is steak. It is steak and fries, which is really good. But like, I love pretzels so much. Oh, okay. Yeah, they market it as like half in bun. Gotcha. So like, you know what you're getting yourself into, right? Okay. Ooh, spicy popcorn chicken with hash brown bites. That sounds really good. Or currywurst mit pommes. I assume, I don't know. I'm going to make this up. I'm going to assume the currywurst is the bratwurst in the curry, and then the mit pommes is with fries. I'm going to assume that. I don't know. I think I got to go with this. This looks really good. I'm a big fan of popcorn chicken, and it's spicy, and hash brown bites. You know? Shit. I'm failing. Yo, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Popcorn chicken and curly... I see, this is $16, but I'm still gonna pick this because I love popcorn chicken, dude. It's gotta win. Okay, that's a shitty-ass cheeseburger anyway, right? Damn, we did pretty bad today. Well, I say we did. I did pretty bad, but I'm lumping that on you guys too. Taking a break to switch to this stream. Nice. I was saying I played Soul Calibur 2 online with Gigi and with Max last night, and we did the what's it called? And me and Max did the game chat. Me and Gigi did the game chat. It was pretty epic. But the only thing I played on my Switch so far is what's it called? Is Soul Calibur 2 so far, because that game's peak. We got the Whammer, we got Roy Hobbs. Who's Roy Hobbs? Boyhood. Send that. Max? What does that say? Max Meroy? Oh, Soup. The Soul Calibur 2 online with Gigi. Oh, wait. The menus were god-awful, and, like, I was streaming it to Discord, so I had the capture card audio through my headphones, and, dude, the menus were, like, it was trying to play the music, right? But, like, it was so distorted because it was, like, laggy, and it was like, and I'm like, oh God. But as soon as we loaded in, the intros were a little laggy, so Astaroth was like, scream, and then we get into the match, and it was pretty smooth. It was pretty smooth once we were in match. But I did, when I played with Max, who Max is in New York and I'm in South Carolina, so pretty decent distance. I'm also not on Ethernet. I don't know if Max was on Ethernet or not, but I wasn't on Ethernet. And me and Max had a really smooth game. We had a really smooth game. How bad did you up Gigi? Gigi almost gave me a run for my money, mostly because it like I said, it was it was scary. Also, I was playing on Joy-Cons, and the Joy-Con controls do not feel natural. But I mess with it a little bit later and try to get Joy-Con controls that are comfortable. Because I try to play with GameCube, but the problem with playing with GameCube is I don't have a minus button on my GameCube controller, so I can't access the suspend menu to, like, mess around with, like save states or, like, saving my game and stuff, you know? Yeah, right, Nick? That's what I thought. I thought that was strange, right? I thought the whole control setup was weird, but, I messed around with it a bit, and I think it's a little more comfortable now, but I might mess with it some more. But yeah, then I played with Max, and me and Max were doing the game chat while we were playing, and it was pretty good. Like, we were only talking through the Switch. Like, when I called Gigi on the Switch, we were also on Discord, and we were just kind of testing it out, right? But I called Max, and Max, he just picked up, and we were like, yo, what's up? I was like, Max, you're gonna play Soul Calibur 2 with me right now, right? And he was like, yeah, sure. So we played some Soul Calibur 2. And like I said, when I played with Max, it was very smooth. And we had the game chat open, and it wasn't laggy, which was funny. So... Well, if they're using the NSO one, Hector, it has a minus button. I'm using my original GameCube controller. I'm using my very original one from the GameCube. This is from the GameCube era, dude. So that's what I'm saying. That's the problem. And the new one's like $85 or something like that. I don't want to spend all that for a GameCube controller, but... HD Rumble Quiz Insights 1. Are you playing the Welcome Tour, Nick? Don't tell me you're playing the Welcome Tour, bro. Come on. Oh, we got the Welcome Tour. Yo, what's up, Joey? How you doing? Joey, we're talking about the Switch 2 a little bit while we do toys. But yeah, the, had a study of, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No, hell no. But what's it called? Yeah, so I don't know. The connection for the Switch Online, it seems like how it was on the Switch 1, right? It seems like if everyone you're playing with has a good connection, it seems like it's fine. Obviously, me and Gigi are very far away, so that was a little bit of a rough connection, but... And once again, I wasn't on Ethernet, so that also might have been messing it up a little bit with both, but like I said, with Max, it was pretty smooth regardless, so... Anyway. I don't know, baseball. Show me baseball. Spaceballs. No. I don't know. We got Roy Hobbs and we got the Whammer, dude. Who's the Whammer? The Whammer. Okay. Play ball. I don't know. That's... Bro, this shit's gonna be like holes. I don't know. Roy Hobbs sounds like someone in fucking, like Shawshank. Show me Shawshank. Like, it's totally not, but, like, it just sounds like someone in it. This is totally just a baseball movie that I'm not gonna know. I don't know. What's, like, a, like Home Run? Call this shit Home Run. Home Alone. Hack it up, dude, I'm about to. Bro, fucking Indiana Jones. Bro, is this, like, the Mets? Bro, type in Mets. Type in New York. New York, New York. Fucking boom. Fucking boom. Angels in the outfield? Are you just throwing at... Wait, oh, this is an actual movie? Okay. Wait, you guys are actually cooking? Oh, wait, no, maybe you weren't. Maybe you weren't cooking. It doesn't seem like it's in here. Dude, I think it's Girl Interrupted. That's definitely not what this is. Outfield? Is it... I don't know. Is it not Angels? Is it... Are you guys misremembering? I don't know. Cloverfield. It's not Cloverfield. I don't fucking know, dude. Just send some shit. 4 weddings and a funeral. Why not? Bro. The Natural. I was never gonna get that in a million years. Alright, show me Bandle. 1980, 15 million, easy part 2. It could be a lot of things, I feel like, right? Like, they were kind of breaking it down towards the end there, but so hard to place it on drums alone. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Just like, who could it be now? I don't fucking know. They don't have Who Could It Be Now? Who could it be now? Men at Work? Hey, or Sundown. It's definitely not Men Down Under, but whatever. Oh, it's Hit Me With Your Best Shot. Hit me with your best shot. There we go. Fire away. That's why they're breaking it down at the end. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Is this Switch NSO? Game Boy? Game Boy NSO. Mario Paint, sure. Oh, hold on. I know this. NES TMNT? That's not what I was thinking, but maybe you're right. I don't know. Like, this looks so familiar. Is that just TMNT? Is like with no prefix or no name? No. DOS. Wait, maybe I don't know this. This screenshot looked really familiar. We got fire up here. We got like weird door. I don't know. What do we think? Star Trek game. Oh, this is Star Trek, guys. Bridge Crew. Platformer. Wizardry? Is that real? Holy shit. Wizardry Empire, boom. Oh, this is like Jumpman. Jump guy. Jump fella. Anyone know this guy? Have you seen this man? Kid Commander? Okay, boom. Kid Commander. No? Oh, Commander Keen. Okay, boom. Oh, we gotta get the right one. Keen Dreams. Oh my god, it was the other one? They gotta be shitting me. Yeah, he was jumping. That boy's up to something. Eh? What are we looking at here? Is this Griftlands? Hob. Hob? Okay, boom. Hob. Habandis. Oh, this game. Okay. What? This is old. Yeah, 2017. Okay, I was gonna say. I forgot about that game. Ooh. Ooh, we got Archer, it looks like. We got Indubitable Sort. What is this? Oh, it is Eternal Sonata. Really. Kaboom. Nice, nice. Diving, scanner, crafting. Subnautica. Subnautica fucking Tua. Below 0. Why didn't they put sequel there? Alright, show me blueprints. Not Blair. I played Blair as a wee lad. Single player? Oh, it's nothing. It's fucking nothing. Ta-da, fucking nothing video game. Show me Elden Ring Night Rain. No. Show me Elden Ring. Well, no, hold on. It's not on PC, PS5, or Xbox Series X. Hold on. Show me... No More Heroes. Comedy or Sandbox. Third-person single player. Not on Wii. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess No More... Wait, is No More Heroes on PC? I thought it wasn't. Maybe it is. Not on Wii, Switch. It's even older than 2007. It's not on PC. Interesting. Single-player third-person game that is old. Old. We got an old one. And it's Sandbox or Comedy. Conquer. So that really be considered a Sandbox, though? Okay, you guys like that? I'll send it then. Oh, maybe Comedy. Never mind. Maybe it's Comedy. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Oh, is it Banjo? I think it's Banjo, right? Because we got, like, Rare. We got all this shit, right? Wouldn't it be Banjo, then? Banjo is older than Conkers, right? That's correct, right? Okay, yeah, yeah. Boom. Epic. That's what I like to call awesome sauce. Nice, nice. Connections. Oh, wait, what we got? Spoiler. Wait, spoiler, bumper, rim, and pipe. No. Probably grill. Parts of a car. Yeah. Boom. Let's do Brink, Cusp, Verge, and Eve? Yeah. Boom, the precipice. Um, Pipe, wrench, plunger. Wait, apple, snake. This shit, Garden of Eden, Summer Crow. I don't know. That shit's got to go together, right? No. One away. Hmm. Pipe, wrench, plunger, snake. Pipe, wrench, plunger. Oh, let him cook. Yeah, let him cook. Okay. No, I you know. Oh, what? Best female performance Grammy winners? What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. Church Tower Topper. Cross? Boardwalk edition that raises rent to 2,000. Hotel. Plant and agave family. Mango? Maybe? Oh wait, plant? I don't know. I have no idea. Informal discussion. PR buzz? Wait, having trouble making friends on the first date? Uh-oh. Shy, probably, right? Holder of a baby kangaroo pouch? Like wool sweaters. itchy. Eyelashes, you know. Reports right up after a game. Report? Review? Make happy. Spike? I don't know. Yukas? I don't know. Informal discussion. Chat? Hype? Reports right up. Oh, maybe Aspire, dude. Aspire. Like, slay the. Recap. There we go. And this is Yuka, right? Okay, boom. I thought Yuka was spelled with one C. That's why I was confused. I was confused about Yuka because I thought it was one C, so I was like, Yukas? I don't know. Wait, Chelsea, you said like slay the too. That's awesome. I swear I was not reading chat. I swear I was not reading chat during that. I went, oh, it's Spire, like slay the, and then I look at the chat and you say that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Nice one. Nice work. Anyway, that's gonna be the stream for today. Thank you all for watching. Oh wow, GG's doing Deltarune Chapter 4 on stream. I mean, I can't watch for spoilers. We're gonna go raid Zayla because I'll probably go play with Zayla for a little bit if there's no tutorial and stuff in my Mario Kart. So I'll probably go play with Zayla in a little bit. So let's go raid Zayla. Zayla's doing Mario Kart World on the Switch 2. But there's plenty of EG peeps live if you don't want to. If you don't want to be bummed out because you didn't get your Switch 2. I get it. Or if you don't fuck with that Zayla guy because he got a Switch 2 and you didn't. I mean, Gigi's doing Deltarune, Jinja's doing like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. You know, there's plenty of options, plenty of fish in the sea. But we're gonna go raid Zayla. Zayla's doing Mario Kart, and I'll probably be over there in a little bit, maybe assuming there's no tutorial and stuff. But yeah, so thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with the Dark Souls Enemy Item Randomizer Permadeath, which will probably be funny because I'll probably be used to Night Rain. I'll probably be jumping off of cliffs thinking there's no fall damage or something, and I'll probably die a lot. Or maybe I'll lock in and I'll be goated. Maybe Night Rain has trained me for this moment and I'll be goated. But anyway, thank you all for watching. We'll be back with that tomorrow. And we're gonna go raid Zayla playing Mario Kart World. So I hope you all have fun at the Zayla stream. Bye everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye.